Hello.
Hello.
Why do I look like I'm loading?
Because
What
just
happened?
Cody loading.
Because I've not got your thing yet.
I gave you. Oh,
We're waiting our DM to load, everybody. Just give
I
us a
gave
second.
you my. I gave you my bandage.
Our
Oh,
DM's
there
still
it is.
asleep.
Why is it in there? DM it to me.
I told you I put it in the Discord.
I don't hear everything.
No,
You should.
all of us are
Aren't you
deaf
the
in
rogue?
here.
We're just a bunch of grumpy old men who can't hear a damn thing.
Hi, that's me. I'm grumpy and I'm old.
You'll be in a second. There you go. There you are.
I'm not old,
DM.
I'm just grumpy.
I'm a little stiff right now because my camera's off.
Why are you
Hey,
blurry,
you can't
Cody?
say
I
that.
no, it's just.
It's gotta load. Give it a damn moment.
Stop being so stiff.
Yeah, you can't say that on stream, Sammy. Come on.
Sorry, I'm erect there.
That's fair.
You've been on the camera for 30 seconds and I've already said 2 sussy things.
Oh my god.
Hey, we're starting off
It's a
great.
new record.
I mean,
Guys,
your entire
welcome on
existence
in.
is
Hello.
Let me turn down the music just a little bit. There we go.
We're all tired.
Hey.
Guys, welcome on in. This is our long-term running campaign, which was going to be the charity stream for today.
Oops.
But one of us, not gonna name
All of
names,
us.
maybe made a bit of a fucky wucky and misread the date of when the fucking charity stream was going to be.
Maybe just a
Aw.
little.
And then he told his DM about this, and his DM had to spend up to 3 a.m. getting the dungeon ready and everything
I'm
last minute.
sorry.
Dungeon?
Dungeon?
Dungeon.
Dungeon.
Is there a
Possible dungeon depends on what the group decides they want to do.
Spoilers.
I like how we all just like had to pause for it. We're like, wait a minute. Dungeon?
We're ugly crying.
So I'm hearing a 10-hour session again.
No!
No.
I'm
game.
I'm too tired for
No,
that.
please.
Oh,
It's
come
not
on,
going to
guys.
be a 10-hour
do it.
session.
Listen, we could probably get to the dungeon and then maybe a little bit
24-hour
of the dungeon. I would cry.
I would die.
Oh yeah, I was about to say.
I got
son,
work
You're looking a
tomorrow?
little small over there.
No.
There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
Little
Anyway,
little baby dragon.
what?
Kobold.
He's a kobold, yes.
Kobold!
Possibly chasing after all the Ezra ooze.
My question is, like, Ezra, like, if he just oozed, do we just keep him in, like, a jar or something?
Guys.
You're not gonna put me in a
Guys.
jar.
Ezra
We can-
jar.
What?
Guys,
What?
someone's
Yes.
already donated $20
Let's
Hey.
go.
Well,
via
well,
us. So that kind of means we gotta do the thing.
What thing?
What
Shit.
What thing?
If
What?
you guys want to look at the top left of the screen.
Ah, fuck.
I can't tell what it says because I got the
super spicy
intended.
or super sour.
Yep.
Warheads.
What?
Okay.
Oh, I don't even-
I
We
didn't
didn't-
even.
What?
I didn't even see a pop-up. That's the thing.
Well, yeah, because it happened during the like starting screen where I don't have the
Oh.
overlay.
Oh.
Now I have the overlay
Right.
and it should
Sweet.
pop up.
Rogue, if you would like to make that announcement then as well. If you
Huh?
would.
Huh?
The thing I told you about the...
Right. So, our lovely, wonderful Kobold Dragon Sunblocker has very generously accepted to match dollar for dollar the first $200 donated via our side of the campaign.
Son.
Let's go.
Hey.
That's more spicy stuff we gotta eat, though.
That's entirely up to Sunblocker, which whether he decides to.
Ah, yes. He's gonna give
Torture us.
himself advantage every time.
That's the thing.
So, real quick, in my mind, because I
I
thought
know.
I had more time to get this, and I spent all that time getting the dungeon ready, I forgot to go get the sour stuff I was going to
that's
eat.
okay.
I did
You're the
too.
DM. You have the most speaking.
To be
do.
fair, don't think any of us thought about getting our stuff for spicy or sour because we're like, oh yeah, it's
See,
in
my
2
plans.
weeks, right?
I was gonna do it this morning if
That's
we
fine.
had the one
No,
thing,
that's fine. So
but we didn't, so I didn't.
I
do it.
guess
Uh-oh.
as punishment for getting the date wrong, I'll do it myself.
Hey, I'll do it with you. I got some
I have
wasabi
forehead.
peas here.
Yeah, I got warheads.
I honestly
Okay.
haven't.
I'll say whenever we run your one shot, I will have it ready at the very beginning of that session.
I
I'll just
will
Mm.
I will eat
Okay.
3 wasabi peas.
I will make up for it during the actual trade stream.
Ah, here they go.
Oh, I
Do you-
got the worst one.
DNA, there's currently only one option, as the rest of the incentives are kind of specific towards the game I'll be running in a couple weeks. But if I come up with any that are non-effective towards the game that Cody's running,
What's up?
I'll add them.
Alright, we're good. We're good.
I got the lemon one.
Hey,
That's the worst one.
That's worse. That's the worst one.
Throwing the wasabi piece straight on your tongue sucks.
Oh, I bet.
Of course.
Ugh.
It
Alright.
burns good though. My nose, I can breathe a bit better. However, the wasabi peas burn quickly, so it's like
Well,
a very quick burn.
Here we go.
I guess while you guys are suffering and everything, I'll go ahead and begin the introductions real quick. Hi everybody. My name is CODYLYCAN. I am the DM of this game. This is a game that I spent 4 years making, and so far the group has made it to Arc 3. So yeah, I'm impressed that there has not been a fatality yet. Moving on.
Keyword yet.
Yeah.
Exy.
Ah,
Hi, I'm Hexy. I am the neighborhood rogue here. I'm in prison and framed and not fun. I'm scared and melting. Yes.
Ooze.
Gooey goodness.
that's so awful.
Corval.
Good. Hi, I'm Corval. I play Felix Reigns, the group's vampire alchemist. I'm no longer affiliated with any Twitch teams, so there. That's it.
I'm gonna turn you up a little bit.
Wait, what?
What?
Gotta turn them up.
Yeah, the volume.
Guys, we gotta do another one. Oh, Vane,
Aw.
thank you for the $20.
Oh,
Okay.
I haven't even finished the first one.
Hey,
What the hell? Do I need to DoorDash myself some stuff?
I didn't think I was gonna need my wasabi peas for the rest of the session, but here we go. Okay. Hi,
All right,
Advance.
It's another yellow one.
I play our local paladin, Ludaris, and I'm here to hope that we can somehow make a deal with Bless to let us go without having to worry about dying. And I'm also gonna die real quick because I'm gonna eat a bunch of wasabi peas because of the donation.
All right, cool.
I'm already dying.
Thank you, all, Vane.
Are you going for the
I don't think Sammy's here.
I don't think Sammy's here either.
I'm here. Sorry. Hi, my name is Sammy. Also known as Kyron. I'm the bard, and we're in prison
I have a question, Sammy. Why is your V2 model not moving?
because I'm doing something else too. Yeah.
Oh,
All right, I'm good.
Oh God, it's so sour.
moving on down the line, some Blanca.
Howdy, I hope everyone's doing good, amazing, wonderful, spectacular, and absolutely stupendous. I'm Mr. Roth. I am the Warlock Hexblade. I go rare, I'm scary, Dragonborn. Rare.
He's currently the only one in jail that has access to like weapons right now. And last but certainly not least, our host for the game.
And you go. No. Okay. It's finally. The second one has finally lost its sourness. Ugh. Literally, these things are so.
Oh god, does that
Then-
mean if you do $40, can we make you eat double?
Oh God.
If $40 would be more than double, because I'm
I'm-
doubling it.
Pop 2 in the mouth, yeah.
Oh God! Imagine
I
you
already
punch-
got
Hi.
2 in the mouth right
Hi,
now.
I'm the Fluffy Rogue. I'm the host of these D&D games. I'm also playing the Mouse Artillerist Phileas Flintlock. I also have a giant fucking candy in my cheek, so if I sound a bit weird, that's probably why.
He's dying of sour.
That's,
You have one of those
I think you guys
jawbreakers
should have
from
like
Ed and
gotten
Eddie.
like consumables that weren't hard candy.
I mean,
I got
I-
gummies.
I can
Hard
spit 'em-
candy's tasty though.
I can spit them out onto the plate. So I got a clean plate next to me. Besides,
fair.
they lose their sourness after like 20 seconds, but the effect lingers.
Mhm.
All right.
Alright.
Well, with that being said, I guess we should go ahead and get into the recap of what happened in last weekend's game. So, our group of adventurers participated in the fall tournament, basically, a celebration of essentially harvest and the liberation of the empire, where they won said tournament and got not only the prize money, but also the honor of fighting the Empress herself. After said combat, the Empress herself invited the group to attend a royal banquet, as it is, at the Xander Manor, the Baron's Manor, as a way of saying goodbye and thank you for the memories. The group then was able to go amongst their night, drinking heavily at the Ale Drop Tavern and trying to one up each other to see who could drink the most booze in one setting. And staggering their way on home, most of the group passed the fuck out in their beds when all of a sudden there came a knock at the door. Ezra, being the dutiful friend and ally, answered the door to a very stern-looking Pelias Begdeen, the Inquisitor and one of the noble factions here in the city, saying that the old man Perkins, who is the older man that we saw at the very beginning of the game with a little granddaughter, had finally been found, and that Lynn, the little girl that they had found in an alleyway with her cunt cut out, can now be reunited with her grandfather. Ezra, not really thinking on his feet, decided to say, hey, she's over at House Cobblestone with Hendrik. So Pelias decided to go to House Cobblestone. Panicking, Ezra then informed the household of the decision that was made, and through some quick thinking of Kyron's parents, were able to inform Henry of the situation and diffuse the situation, as it were. Come morning, they found that Lynn had been taken by her grandfather, Old Man Perkins, who Ezra did see in the company of Pelias. Afterwards, Pelias did make a bit of a visit to not only air his grievances of the situation, but also to tell them he has his eye on the group, given the mysterious circumstances they've been working under for quite some time. After a day of buying some clothing to befit the festivities and making some very interesting ornate masks for a non-masquerade, the group checked in to House Xander with Ezra in tow, who had been a little bit formless and was keeping concentration to keep himself from essentially turning into a pile of mush every so often. One of his quirks, as it were, unfortunate quirks. But the party was good. There were some dances to be had. Vance's character, Lunaris, took dance with the Empress herself, and a very festive samba/tango type of situation. A flamenco, if one will.
Let me some flamenco.
Flamenco. Thank you.
Survived.
You did survive.
I don't know
After
how.
a
You're
Words.
welcome.
Afterwards, Michael Ironroot accosted both Kyron and Ezra in a drunken stupor, which Michael's wife did intervene to alleviate the situation. During these festivities, and this wasn't actually aired on the stream because I completely forgot about it and we did it behind the scenes, Kyron was approached by a familiar little girl figure. The demon that they rescued deep underground in the laboratory came to pose a offer to them, granting them power in terms of strength that they will need in the future. in a bit of a deal type situation, but he was also accosted by another individual, a Foxen fellow who was very keen on getting in with Kyron and again mysterious happenings of the group and what they apparently might be about, or some sort of hidden agenda behind what's going on behind the scenes watching the group. Kyron took this into consideration, given both a brand on his hand and a coin, a little chip, depending on who he decides to ally with. Afterwards, there was a bit of a commotion. Michael Iroot at his table suddenly killed over from a poison, not before pointing at the group with an accusatory finger. This poison, instantaneous once it takes root, kills the person. The last second poison was known as. And after a thorough search of those in attendance, a vial of the poison was found on Ezra's person. Ezra was quickly detained and brought in for questioning, while the rest of the group, as they were his allies and friends, were brought to the prisons for further questioning. Is where we find ourselves now. Allow me to change the scene here on our Owlbear studio. If you're not in Owlbear yet, please get in there. I see we only have 4 individuals. We're missing 2.
My bad.
So, I'm
I don't know what you're
curious,
talking
though.
about. I've been here the whole time.
I wonder, would Felix know how long it takes to actually make that poison?
Oops.
That's a good question.
Takes a little while.
Right.
Oh, hey!
Hold on.
You forgot to change that.
Whoops. There we go.
What did you do?
Hey, I'm with the players. I'm a player now, guys.
Why is there a Cody next? Oh, okay, there's Cody.
Don't worry about it.
Because I was prepared for something else.
He was prepared for something else today. Don't judge him.
So your group, minus Ezra, was brought to the Dwightswald prisons, closely located next to, or in proximation to, the Ironroot noble household, in between that and the church itself.
Balls.
On your way being detained there, you were in basically a platoon of about 6 to about 10 soldiers of the city guard, as well as a few of the entourage that keeps around the Empress, namely the large bull and a little skittering squirrel that seems to disappear into the shadows every so often.
Oh.
Your group was then detained and brought into this prison after, but not before they searched your person and took any tools that might have been on your person, such as your wondrous tool, unfortunately, Phileas.
That's fair.
Luckily, none of you really brought anything with you, and so you are now in the dank underground dungeon of Dwightswald. Iron barred shut with stone walls all around you.
Ah, so this is what it's like.
Manners
You
seem to be
know-
on this side.
You know, after all the bullshit we've been through with that guy, I didn't think this was gonna be what landed us in here.
Well,
They'll
it could be worse.
they'll figure it out, right? Right?
They'll
I
figure
mean-
something out. Whether like we enjoy the outcome is entirely a separate story.
We just have to have faith that the right decision will be made.
Is there anything you wish to do while imprisoned? There are 2 guards outside your station, though you probably figure there are more guards within the complex itself as well.
Didn't really bring anything with us, so we literally just have the clothes on our back.
Fancy clothes.
Just
Fancy clothes.
Fancy
fancy
clothes.
mask.
I just bought these. I don't want to get these dusty.
Oh, Cody, I
Yes.
don't remember much about the poison from last session, but based on the medical history that I have, does that poison have like a scent or anything that can
It is
identify it?
scentless, it is tasteless, and it is clear.
Iocane powder.
Okay, but does it react to any reagent?
As far as you know, no. And this is actually one of the most rare, if not most sought after, assassination poisons out there. And you would have this information due to the role you had last time. It is so rare because there is a particular plant that is required for its activation, essentially. Once one drinks it, it takes a while for it to reach the heart. Once it reaches the heart, the death is instant. But because of its odorless, tasteless, and colorless appearance, very hard to catch. And if you do manage to catch it, you only have maybe minutes before the poison kills the individual.
Oh, there goes that one theory I had out.
Maybe shouldn't
So-
have just mindlessly ate all the cheeses on the table now.
If you want in terms of pricing of how much this, in particular, a single vial of this poison would go for, it would go for about 10,000 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ.
It is only known to have maybe just a couple vials in circulation because of the rarity of the item that is needed to make it. Mostly found further north in the lands of the frozen north.
Idiot climbs up the wall and sort of looks out the window. How high are we? Or if there is a window.
So that was just for artistic interpretation. There is no window. You are actually underground.
Okay. I see.
If there is a window, it's kind of like one of those little half windows that oversees like the ground of the cobblestone outside, with thick iron bars covering it.
Like a basement sort of window. Yeah.
So, do you think this would be considered a long rest?
I mean, it would be considered a short rest. A long rest is 8 hours.
I don't know how long we're gonna be in here. I guess that's the best question.
It's true. You don't know how long you'll be in here either.
I don't know. Maybe I could get a Fey visitor. Who knows?
We should have faith in Ezra.
Well, he's kind of the one in the situation right now. We have to believe that Pelias knows something. And
Real quick, which one of you have the witch, like, had accepted the witch's stone?
Me.
I did.
I did.
I did.
Everyone apart from the two
The
from
locals.
Dice Wars. Yeah.
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 Let me know if you might want to use it or anything like that, even though it's not currently on your person.
I will definitely make sure everybody in the party does remember that though, because it's like, hey, we do have our get out of jail free possibly.
Yes, but that comes at a price. We need to make sure whatever we ask is worth it.
That is correct. But
We should really be using those as a last resort.
could be
I'm
at a last resort.
Just talking about this, like, are we able to talk to each other without the guards hearing every word that we say, them being right on the other side of the...
If you are trying to whisper, you would need to be very quiet about it, because they are right outside your door.
So us talking about ways of getting out of here, we might want to.
Yeah, it's probably not the
We'd
best
be
idea.
whispering.
Just making
like-
sure we're all on the same page.
Obviously, like
We know we didn't do it. Ezra knows we didn't do it. Surely Pelias isn't looking for a reason to.
I mean, if
Do a
we
scene.
were the assassins, why would we stick around and Lenara's dance with the Empress instead of getting out of Dodge? Like,
Exactly.
I think...
maybe
I mean,
Maybe it's-
feigning innocence, but at the same time,
Why would
Well-
anyone want to kill the captain of the city guard anyways?
I could think of a few reasons.
Well,
Yeah, I was about
besides
to
your own
say-
prejudices, Kyron.
well, let's see. remember, we know about the coal. The city guard captain being gone gives them a bit more free reign.
The city guard would be in shambles as they try to establish new leadership. The leadership won't be as effective as the old, and again,
I mean,
most likely influence whoever does take
we're
command.
we're asking questions to ourselves here, but we do have literal the city guard right outside the door. We could just ask them if they know anyone that would want him dead, or if
They're not gonna
they
You-
talk
know.
to us.
They're not gonna talk.
Hmm.
We're just at this point, we're just low-life scum criminals. No offense to Ezra.
You never know. The boring guard on dungeon duty, he'd do anything to break the monotony.
Yes, like hit you with the butt of his spear and telling you to shut up.
There's a snicker on the other side of the guard, the other side of the door from that.
Look, I don't think we can do anything at the moment. Just
No.
sit here and have faith in Ezra.
If you would like to
Yes.
praise your god or goddess, if you have one, that would be a good time, huh?
I don't think the knowing
just say
mouse will
laughing.
really help us here.
Felix will just like lean back against the wall.
You never know.
With that
I have-
being said, speaking of Ezra, you are bound, gagged, and blindfolded
Oh.
as
Oh my
a
God.
set of armored, gauntleted hands are guiding you through a set of corridors.
Can I have what he's
from your
having?
holding-
Oh my
from your
God.
holding cell.
Sammy!
No.
We're gonna go
I
ahead and
got one
change
question before we
scenes here real
continue.
quick. Go ahead.
Did they research me and get that teacup thingy?
So they did search you. They did notice the teacup, but it's a teacup. They're gonna have it's gonna be in the room with you. They're like, okay, here's your teacup back. It's not sharp, it's not a weapon. They don't have the means to detect magical anything on them right now,
I
so
don't understand how ceramics work. You could easily make that a weapon. Just break
you are
it.
thrown into a very tight room with a barred window. Only enough room here for two individuals to stay in. One door, solid stone. As you're thrown in there, your blindfold is yanked off, your gag is taken off, and the door closes. The only bit of light coming in through this barred window here. You hear noises from the outside until eventually, after a while, Elias Begdeen
Oh shit.
enters into the room.
That's what he looks like.
He smooths back his hair. In his hand, he has a scroll. He nods to the guard outside of his door, which you notice are two of his Templars. Fully armored, no face seen past their face plates as they slam the stone door shut. And now he turns to you, regards you once. Ezra.
I promise, I swear to God, please, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. You have to believe me.
I understand that is what you believe. However, I must ascertain the truth. With that, he unfurls the scroll, says a few archaic words, summon celestial. As the scroll bursts into radiant white light and a force invisible to your eye encompasses you. I need you to make a, if I can find it here,
I think it's a wisdom saving throw? If it's a spell.
think it-
charisma saving
Oh,
throw.
It's
charisma.
charisma. It's
Oh,
charisma.
right, it's charisma, isn't it?
10.
You can't speak a deliberate lie at all.
Okay.
You are aware of the spell when it does take effect of you. Thus, you can avoid answering questions that would normally respond with a lie. Such creatures can be evasive if they're answering as long as it remains within the boundaries of truth. But again, an omission of silence is also quite damning in these situations. So, with that being said, Elias stands before you. I'm going to go ahead and play some music.
Me was my.
Let me know if I need to turn the music up or down.
Go ahead.
Now then, Ezra, I must ask you, are you one of the cultists here in Deutschwald?
No, sir.
Did you harbor ill intentions towards Michael Ironroot?
I did not like him, but I would not harm him unless he attacked me first.
Let's see. You and your group here. What is your goal within Deutschwald?
We want to find out what's going on with Karen and I's home. It's going to shit, and we want to fix everything. We want to make sure this town is good.
Indeed. He settles into a somber moment for a second, his eyes closed. He twitches slightly. Very odd given his current demeanor as he opens his eyes again and looks at you. What do you know of the wall that dwells what do you know of the wall that resides deep below Dwightswold?
I don't see how this coincides with the matter at hand.
Allow me to reiterate. Do you and your group have access to what dwells beneath its confines?
Azure kind of pauses, kind of thinks. Only I have access.
I see. He closes his eyes again, and begins muttering to himself. Opens it again. I need you to make a perception check for me real quick.
Ugh, 6.
Oh boy.
There's a briefest of flash. You can't quite catch it, but his eye, there was something odd with one of his eyes before he returns. House, what is your current access level within that place?
Oh God, what was it called?
Overseer?
I think you were
Overseer.
overseer, yeah.
My current access is Overseer.
I see. He pauses again. Salune guide me. I see, yes. He's now beginning to overtly speak outward, no longer hiding his mutterings beneath hushed tones. It's like he's actively speaking to the goddess Salune herself. Yes, I know. Of course. You have access to this place then. What is it that you have access to?
I mean, just the lab. That, from what I found out, is where I was, I guess, made.
Laboratory.
Yes.
And what of a room filled with dolls?
I do not have access to a room like that describes that.
Everything goes into a very hushed tone as he regales you with both of his eyes. Make another perception check for me.
13.
You notice that his right eye, the coloration, for the briefest of seconds, turns azure blue, It returns back to his icy blue.
It's Sans.
I hate you.
I'm sorry. I had to.
God damn it.
I deserve that. I'm sorry.
Thank
Wait,
you,
who?
RC.
Sans.
Sans
Who the fuck
Undertale.
is Sans?
Uh,
What?
don't worry, Cole. I'll explain later.
The fuck's
Oh,
Undertale?
Lord.
I think I have heard enough at this point. He turns to the door, raps on it twice. Excuse me. It opens up slightly for one of the Templars to peek their head in. Please inform her Empress that the detainee assaulted me, and that
Wait,
through
what?
acts of self-defense, he was put low. The Templar
wait.
nods and immediately shuts the stone door, and you hear a latching sound from the other side as Polias turns to face you. There is much more I would ask you, and as well find out what your connection to all of this is. With that being said, he holds up a hand, crosses the fingers, and snaps. The stone walls all around you begin to make this shuddering sound, including the cobblestone below your feet, as every stone in this room turns to pure white marble. And you begin to hear the of a beating heartbeat.
Ezra's kind of like just speechless, just glancing at every direction, trying to figure out what the heck is going on.
His right eye is now completely azure blue, while the left is still that icy blue. I will see you there, and I will have my answers to all of this. The stone beneath you begins to become more malleable as in an instant you begin to fall through the floors, being sucked in by this stone turned liquid, almost like quicksand, but quicker than anything you've ever seen.
You're just gonna hear Ezra just scream, Polias!
And with that final bit, you suck in a bit of breath, your head ducking underneath the cool white marbled surface. Everything around you goes dark, and you do pass out. Hours
Awesome.
later, the rest of you are still held within the jail cell. There's been no word, no mention of anything, pushing on past midnight at this point. You do hear a commotion from deeper within the dungeon itself. Everything echoes off the stones in these walls. Voices can be heard, and this telltale sound of armored footsteps approaching in your general direction.
What's up? We got company.
Oh boy.
The visage of Polias Bigdean appears before your cell, flanked on either side of him with his Templar guards. He looks to the two Dwight's Wall guards and says, "Under the order of her Empress herself, I am to take custody of these individuals. You are here relieved of your duty for the night. Me and mine will take care of everything here." The guards look confused at each other for a moment, but not to belittle a nobleman, especially one of Polias' station. They nod and make their way out. Several minutes as he waits and listens to the doors of the dungeon closing, he then turns to address your group. So, would appear that you and your group has more knowledge of what is happening than what I first initially thought. Do you wish to say anything before your sentence is carried out?
Where is Ezra?
Detained.
What sentence? We haven't done anything.
The sentence is yet to be carried out and determined. I have more questions to ask him. And it seems that I'm not going to get any forthright answers for you from your group either. You're all tied in this, somehow, some way. Your access to what dwells below Dwight's Wald and your adventures through it dwindle in his incapacity. The book you brought to me, that book was very interesting, Kyron. Extremely so.
Why do you think I gave it to you?
Huh?
Why do you think I gave it to you in the first place? I didn't know what it was. None of us did.
But you did. And the information found within those pages frightens even me. But that doesn't matter anymore. You are to join Ezra in your detainment, and I will question you all individually throughout the month. We'll see how long you last. His eye goes to that azure blue as he brings his fingers up and they snaps. All around you, the stones that make up the walls, the floor, even the bench, all begin to turn to the pure, impeccable, perfect white marble sheen you have seen again and again and again in Dwightswald. Takes seconds for your entire cell to be covered in it. And you hear that heartbeat, that ever persistent, never gone heartbeat.
What? How?
I touched the wall.
Okay, you touch the wall. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Jesus.
We gotta
18.
learn not to touch the wall, Kyron.
The heartbeat echoes in the back of your mind intensely, so much, and you take,
Oh my
reduce it down by
goodness.
half, 2 points of psychic damage
Ah.
as the heartbeat doubles over in your mind, and a little bit of blood just begins to come out your nostril. Plias kind of just gives you a curious look and smirks a bit. Not the smartest bulb, are you?
Face
Wait.
palm.
Trying to run you.
Is the azure in his eye
Idiot.
the same as... Did Dwindle have that when he had the book?
Dwindle, when he had the book and he was in the necropolis, his left eye turned azure blue during your combat.
That's
I'm
what I was
gonna-
thinking.
I'm
I
gonna
got
cast-
it by the book.
I'm gonna use Divine Sense.
Elias, you
All
need
right.
to get rid of that book.
Hold on, Lunaris. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me as you use Divine Sense.
I got a 16.
Okay. The moment you use Divine Sense, your everything is assaulted. Worse than when you were at the manor at Xander during the time that the House Octavia had entered. You were assaulted with just the utmost bit of undead all around you. You cannot smell, see, hear anything but this horrid heartbeat all around you. It's sickening. You push past it. You don't take any status effects, but you do take, round it down to half, 1 point of psychic damage.
Yeah. But I'm definitely looking at Elias.
Through this maelstrom of everything, he is encapsulated by it.
I
Gotta
was
just keep my
gonna
mouth shut about it for now.
ask to make an Arcana check, but I think Rogue pretty much just summed up my thoughts.
He gives you a curious look. For a second, Phileas. The book
book's
hasn't done anything. Selune herself, back after hundreds of years, has finally spoken. And I am her voice, her eyes, her ears on everything. And I will see to it that this world is cleansed.
When did she start speaking to you?
He smiles and then looks to the ground. I think you have other things to worry about right now. As the ground beneath you begins to give way and turn to this murky substance that is slowly sucking you all into it. We'll see each other momentarily. Maybe in a couple of days, as I've spoke with everyone.
He steps back from the bars and awaits the fate.
You all get sucked in faster than any quicksand, gravity doing most of the work, as each and every one of you are encapsulated by darkness with the pure white marble. The last thing you see is everything goes pitch black and you all lose consciousness.
What?
He's been taken by the book.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
100%.
Oh, definitely.
We should have
Ezra.
burned it.
You
Yeah.
awaken hours later in a different cell than you were in. All around you is old brick and mortar stone, solid, larger room than you were expecting. Looks like it could house quite a few individuals in here. In front of you are thick iron door with a little slat at the top where one can open up and look in, with a smaller slat at the bottom where perhaps a tray could be pushed through. All around you, you can hear just ever so faintly that reverberating heartbeat. And in your mind, you know exactly where you're at. You're somewhere within the confines of this mysterious, abnormal structure that has been plaguing your group and Dwightswold as a whole since your arrival here. The little teacup on your person sprouts little legs and crawls up onto your shoulder and kind of just gives like the once over to everything, looking over you, making sure that you're okay before settling down into a little bit of a closer position and nuzzling up against your neck, going,
I love it. It's so cute.
Well, at least I have a friend here. Oh, look what we got ourselves into.
After about 30, 45 minutes, the roof above you begins to sag and bulge and rip apart as one by one by one, your allies drop into the same cell with you. The cacophony of this, like, almost jelly-like stone going halfway down into the room before it rips open and drops them down with no harm to their body.
They're asleep, right? They're passed out.
They're currently unconscious, yes. No harm seems to have come to them.
I was just
aside
gonna just do a
from
once
Kyron
over on
having
every
a
one
little
of
bit
them.
Kyron has a little bit of dried blood on his nostril. Same with Lunaris. Aside from that, everyone seems spick and span from when you last left them at the ball.
Yeah, Ezra just kind of just do a once over, just make sure, confirm everybody's okay, and then he's just gonna sit back on the wall and I just wait.
Much like yourself, it takes them roughly about 30-45 minutes before each and every one of them begin to rouse from their slumber.
Oh.
My head.
Never get used to that, huh?
Felix is gonna do like just a slow vampire like sit up.
The Nosferatu.
Mm, that was incredibly unpleasant.
Ugh.
You
From
say
behind
it's
y'all.
unpleasant.
I was just gonna say, yes, it was very unpleasant.
Immediately, as soon as Felix awakens, the little teacup jolts awake, travels down your arm, jumps off from the tip of your fingers, clatters to the ground, and goes up to Felix and nestles itself up near the crook of his shoulder, into his neck.
Teacup. Felix will like reach up, grab it, and it'll like just like
Almost.
gently stroking like the rim of the teacup. Oh, there you are. little one.
Almost at the same time the teacup was running over, I would have already grabbed Ezra.
He's a little bit squishy in some
Like,
places, but
you're-
otherwise,
you're
he
a
seems
little-
to be okay.
You're
Okay.
alive.
Guys, we've got
Yeah.
big
Did
issues.
he hurt you? Are you okay?
No physical harm, at least.
Mm.
We're in a cage, right? Or a
You are in a
a cell.
fully stone cell with a thick iron door being the only way in or out, with a little slat latch at the top for people to peer into, and a little bit of a like iron flap where maybe stuff can be pushed through.
Can we like look through any of these flaps or?
Phineas
They're
crouches
all
down and
locked shut from the
Okay.
other end.
I'll tell everybody,
Is it
hey,
is it dark in here?
It's dark, yes.
can you guys come
Whoa.
over to me real quick?
Hmm? Why?
Because I went to whisper something to you guys. Just in case there's anybody watching. And then I get
step
everybody
over.
really close and whisper. And whenever I used Divine Sense against who class came in, the amount of undead surrounding him was insane. That
Like,
book
He
is...
is undead now.
I can't tell if he's undead, but he's
You didn't get that it
surrounded.
came from him, more that he was surrounded by this aura of just undeath. And it was actually influencing so much that it kind of encapsulated everywhere that you guys were at. It came from the walls, it came from the ceiling, it came from the floor.
Just like a pestilence.
Vance, can you
Mm.
move a bit?
Just
closer
like
to
a pestilence. Ah.
because I keep having to turn you up, and you're already at 145%.
I always have him at 200%. And even then.
Wow.
Let me just turn up the gain.
Also,
go.
Cody,
There we
Cody,
go.
say something in Rogue's chat.
About that.
Huh? In Rogue Chat? Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I guess that explains why the last few times you
Uh-oh. There's
Don't
Lizard Boy.
ability of
Yeah.
yours, you
Thank you for
weren't
the follow.
exactly able to detect me.
It would make sense.
See you, man. Swear to God.
You noticed too. Ah, there's a
Yeah.
price on my head.
I'm like, that's an ad.
That's
We're
an
gonna
ad
get
for
rid of that.
Sonic.
I will say that I feel like with the undead crypt that we went to, do you think that was one of the levels of the stone wall?
I wouldn't be surprised.
The Necropolis?
Yes, because think about it. We went through the stone wall to get to the necropolis.
I think
Sure,
that
there
was
was a way out, but I guarantee there's also a way out in these other areas too. That
Well,
might not
first
just be
we
the
must
wall.
figure out
He-
where exactly we are.
There's no way
Oh.
for us to stick together when we do that, though. That's really dangerous if we're gonna find out.
Might want to pause for a second. Rogue, you might want to go ahead and explain the charity thing real quick.
Yes. So the bar down here, the bar along all of us, is my part of the Papa Box charity goal. So in 2 weeks, we'll be having our one-shot game where we will be attempting to. Well, I'll have these bars on for every stream I'm doing in the next 2 weeks, up until the end of the Papa Box campaign. So if we can get this all the way, then I'll be fucking ecstatic. But yeah, so each dot on here is a milestone where I will be doing something else. I'll find a way to post up the milestones, so that people can look up what they are. For now, during the normal D&D game, we only have one incentive, which is each of us will have something super sour or super spicy, and you can see our guttural reactions.
My spicy thing just arrived, so
So enjoy that while we're here.
I think I'm the only one without it because I was not expecting.
That's fair. It's fair. I got the dates wrong. That's on me.
I didn't want to open mine until the thing because otherwise they don't stay spicy.
That's fair. Anyway,
All right, return back to roleplay. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
guys, the questions he was asking me, like he didn't seem like he was focusing on the murder. I couldn't tell a lie, so I kind of just had to tell the truth.
do you think?
But he knows about the laboratory. He knows about the doll room because he asked the question. He knows about like just the ranking system within the laboratory, and it's just, I don't know.
Do you think maybe he staged the murder to get us in a position where we'd have to be interrogated by him?
I mean,
I wouldn't put it past him. He's done things, but
however, if he really wanted to arrest us, he could find a way. I think this is more just an excuse.
There's no like gaps in the door at all. Like nothing a
Nope.
tiny creature could fit through.
No gaps whatsoever.
Ezra,
Is there a keyhole?
Nope, no keyhole.
Ezra. Well, Pelias was questioning you. Did his face change in any ways?
His eye changed to like a glowing blue kind of.
We saw that same thing on Dwindle. I think the book has got to Pelias.
Oh no, I guarantee
the idiot
it.
touched the book after we told him not to.
Well, you have to kind of touch a book to understand what's wrong with it. It's when you're understanding something cursed or forbidden, you have to look at it.
I think it's more than just touching it. I think reading it is what enabled its control over him.
Yes. I mean, same thing happened to Dwindle.
General presence.
Stupid man.
Now he's not in his right mind, and he thinks Salune is talking to him.
No.
What my family want to give for us to even have a simple word with our god?
Words with Do I still have that coin?
Yes, you do.
Aaron?
They were not able to find it on your person.
Oh, so what do we do?
Do we try to break out? Like, should we even?
There's no
attempt?
point to try to break out right now.
So we
Phineas
just wait.
sort of just pushes on the door, just in case.
It is completely solid and does not give.
What if all of
Just
us
to
push on
make
it?
sure, let's just
You all
knocks on it. Just, is anyone out there? Hello.
Hear nothing. But you all do hear something at one point. Rogue, if you have any music playing, if you could pause it real quick.
It is paused.
Oh, I hate that.
You hear a little giggle come at the corner of your room as one of the walls bulge out slightly, and a diminutive little figure emerges
Like this.
out. Its face, porcelain face, caved in one side and cracked as half of the
What the hell?
doll's head is missing, while the rest
Ugh.
of its exterior is cracked and chipping off. This little naked porcelain doll emerges from the wall, laughing a bit.
The mistress sends her regards.
Holding in its hand a large sack that you all recognize as your bag of holding.
Mistress says that she wants you to do her bidding. She says that she's putting in with your lot right now. The mistress thinks that you're the one to bet on in this situation. Because she can't touch him. No, she can't. Her birthright prevents her from doing so. But you lot can do it. And so she had me grab a little something from your home. That butler's mean. They did to me.
And he kind of just literally puts its hand inside its skull. Well, it's a doll. It's a porcelain doll, so it's not really a skull, but it kind of like jiggles its hand inside of its porcelain head, going ding, 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 ding.
He's got quite the fist on him.
Did you do anything to him?
Oh, no. Nothing lasting. But...
And it throws your bag of holding into the middle of the cell.
That should be everything.
Kind of just, its mouth like clacks every time it laughs. Porcelain hitting on porcelain.
Phileas opens it up and starts sort of digging through for every item he can think of.
Every bit of equipment that would typically be on your character is in there. Your armor, your weapons, magical items, potions, whatever you've had is in this bag.
Not my thing?
Yes, actually.
Really?
Your tool is also in there too.
Wasn't easy. No. But my mistress will fix me. She's got such a loving...
Well, hold on. Before she leaves, I take the tool and I use an action to learn one cantrip of any spell, any class, and I learn mending.
Okay.
Give me just one moment, and I cast mending on her.
The doll's head kind of just clacks to the side curiously as you do so, and that porcelain there's bits of porcelain inside the doll's head that begins to reassemble itself into a near perfect rendition of what she had. There's bits of it missing, sadly, but it's near perfect.
Oh, I remember you. We didn't get to play tea, did we?
No.
You begin to remember back to the doll room.
I can't. This is just. Thank you.
No! Thank you! She's watching always. And she really wants to be rid of him. Her birthright's being blocked. Blocked!
By him, do you mean Pelias?
Yes! That one! She has something of hers, and she wants it back so dearly.
What is it?
Oh,
Her birthright! Shattered into pieces! Scattered amongst the city! One piece returned, one piece remains, and then another lost within the confines of the marbled wall! But enough enough of that. I have to return back to her side. I hope you don't disappoint.
And the doll begins to literally be sucked in by the ground, which in this little bit around its feet, white marble has formed, and it's being sucked into this small itty bitty instance. And before you can even react, in a second, it just she is gone, sucked beneath the surface, and the white marble slowly returns back to solid stone.
I think I would prefer to be back at House Octavia right now than to deal with whatever that was.
You know, that's not the weirdest thing I think I've ever had happen to me.
I'm willing to move.
Well,
Anyway,
It looks like
can't-
Cody's hiding behind his team.
I have to stand up for a second. Shut up.
Right.
well,
I was getting a logi, damn it.
we got the opportunity. I guess it's ours to seize now.
all right.
Well,
Let us
With
change
that
first.
being said,
I'd rather not get these dirty. If Felix is going to change into his armor.
Phileas changes as well.
I get into my plate mail. It's time to look snazzy.
I'm actually growing a little fond of this hat, but
Wait, so
give me a different
that
color.
bag had all of our stuff in it, basically.
yes, all of it.
Okay.
But
Our armor,
I'm
our
gonna grab
weapons.
my weapons.
I'm
Including
assume-
the dagger that was confiscated at the ball, Ezra.
Hey,
Hey.
I didn't lose my dagger.
I'm assuming though that our other bag of holding still not.
This is that bag of holding.
We had two though, didn't we?
We have two.
Did have
Do you have
two.
to? Oh no, one was created by
Felix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not here.
Okay. Like, wait,
Otherwise,
there's a bag
Wow.
of holding and a bag of holding. I am very confused.
Boom.
No.
Dimension into the ethereal. Is it the ethereal plane or?
It's the ethereal.
Any.
Or the sorry, astral sea.
Hey
Astral sea,
guys,
yes.
I know how we can get out of jail really quickly. Just trust me here.
Phileas takes a pad around the room while going to the door. Okay.
Felix is going to kneel in front of the door.
Right on top of the.
I'll move out of the way.
That's right.
There's no
Felix is
lockpick.
he's gonna investigate every square centimeter of this door.
All right, roll an investigation check.
Where is it weakest?
Okay, investigation. Fuck! Well, I know my luck couldn't go on. I
That's
rolled
a
a nat
door.
1
It's a
For
door.
For a total of.
for a total of 5.
Okay. The door
It's a
doesn't
door.
swing into the cell. It swings out onto the other side. So whatever latches or hinges that you might be able to see visible are not visible on this side.
Felix will actually take out, like, he'll raise his goggles, like, and rub his eyes, like, what in the name of Veresta is this?
So you said there was like a food tray opening in it, right?
There's a little flap that could be used to send food in. However, it is currently latched shut.
So it opens from the inside.
Do you think we could break off one of these?
Was
metal
there like a little
pieces?
window? Or is it just that?
It's a little slat
door.
at the very top as well that can be pulled open and shut on the other side of the door.
But that's also shut, apparently. Probably. Okay.
Yes.
Well, shit.
We could
I-
attempt
yeah.
to blast our way out.
Well, I have an idea. I just need to be able to see into the other room.
Is there any way to do that?
Can we, if we can bust open at least some of the metal,
How
like
thick the flap part that's locked? Just like tapping on it, can we tell how thick of like metal that is? Is it like
Yeah.
as thick as the door? Is it thinner?
You tap on it, and then you also tap on the door. The little flap for the food flap is definitely thinner than the actual door itself.
I could try to use like my acid breath on this small flap and see if we could like melt
You
away part
could.
of it so you can see through. If that's what you need.
I just need to be able to see through.
I'm gonna use my acid breath on specifically like put my mouth like real close up against that metal flap and use my acid breath.
I'm gonna stick
Alright.
it away.
It's gonna
Go
kind
ahead
of-
and roll damage for your acid breath, please.
Okay.
Blowing raspberries on the door.
15.
All right, 15 damage. The metal flap begins to melt and sag in certain places. You hear the distinct sound of bits of metal actually breaking in certain spots as the hinges on this little thing begin to erode and essentially melt off, and the little flap eventually lands on the ground inside your cell. And you can see there is a bit of azure blue light emitting from the outside. You hear distinct sounds of armored feet that have been on either side of this door start to move.
Ah, shit.
Ready's the blaster.
Ezra's gonna ready his rapiers.
I'm gonna step to the side of the door so that way if it opens, I can still be at. Well, it opens.
It
inward,
opens in towards you. So,
Yep.
from what you can tell, let me get my little laser pointer. The door is going to swing in like this.
Yeah, so if it opens, it's gonna block this.
Yes. There's a brief scuffle, the sound of a very heavy iron latch being pulled aside.
All right, everyone, get ready.
I ready a firebolt.
I'm ready to. I'm gonna step forward and get ready to take a swing.
I'm ready to slip out from behind that door.
Same.
It swings open. Let me go ahead and reveal to you guys.
Ugh.
Ooh, I don't
I
like
don't like
those.
the icon.
I love the icon. That's terrifying.
Speaking of,
Again, these are the same Templar you've seen, fully armored, face completely covered with their faceplate. No visible recollection of human or otherwise behind it, as it is completely encased in shadow. For those of you who have held actions that are going to be attacking the individual that opened the door, please go ahead and let them fly now.
okay.
Hey. Okay.
18 plus 9.
Let me go ahead and bring up my encounter for you guys on this.
24.
Oh wait, no, that's not that
All right.
spell. That's that spell.
And then my
plus
notepad.
That.
This is considered your surprise round for those that had held actions. All right. All right. So for those that I will go around the table here going first. Ezra, did you have anything held?
Being melee, would I still get that chance if I'm way back here?
They haven't entered into the room, unfortunately.
So
They just
then
opened
no.
the door to look in. Okay. Why? Okay. Here we go. Phileas.
I got a 18 plus 9.
All right,
To
that
hit.
hits. Roll damage.
Not great for 6, 7 fire damage.
7 fire damage. Let me see if they have any resistances or immunities. Excellent. So 9 damage, you said?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. 9
Well,
fire
no,
damage.
sorry,
as
7.
7. Okay. All right. So right on cue here. Anybody else had any held actions at long range or anything?
No, at
Nope.
long range, no.
No.
No. Okay.
Just
So, door opens up. The guard is standing there, looking into your cell. This azure blue light being lit by like these flickering blue torches. Very odd coloration given the circumstances, but given that you guys are literally in a place that has moving, living marble with a heartbeat, not too,
That's not that weird.
odd.
Not out of place.
As the knight stands there and looks in, Phileas lets out a firebolt from his hand and hits the knight directly on the chest. It staggers back slightly, grabs the door, and slams it shut. But you don't hear the latch because now it is time for initiative.
Okay.
I like how I had the smart idea. He's just like, yeah, I'm shutting this door. No, that's actually a
I mean,
smart idea.
If he was smarter, he would have locked it again.
Well, he doesn't have time to lock it yet. As long as somebody can go before him.
Given the rolls that I'm making on these. All right, so first things first.
Oh, okay. That's rough.
Oh.
That's very rough.
Is Lunaris thinking, it's not that bad of a room. We can chill.
I'll say what it is when we get there.
All right, Phileas, what'd you get?
I got an 8.
Felix,
Oh.
what'd you get?
I got a nat 1 for 4.
Lunaris, what'd you get?
I got a nat 1 for -1.
So 1. Gotcha. Ezra, what'd you get?
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
going last.
18.
18.
Yeah.
All right, Kyron, what'd you get?
17.
17. Sisaroth, what'd you get?
12.
12. Okay, let me go ahead and get the order here going. Let's see here.
I knew my luck wasn't gonna hold out. I am back to rolling nat 1s all the time.
Oh no.
Hey, it's okay. I'm
You
joining you in the nat
physical
1
dice,
gang.
Corvo.
Yeah, here's the sad thing. The first one was physical.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, it wasn't physical.
It's just one of those days. Don't want to wake up.
I think,
Where,
I
where's
think
my
after the Papa Barks, we need to hold a charity event where we just buy Corvo like bags and bags and bags of dice.
You can get like there is like a thing you can get that's like an
Pounds of dice.
assorted pound of dice.
Yeah.
All
We're
right,
all gonna
first
give
one
a
up
pound.
in the lineup here is Ezra.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna make a sprint for the door and
Alright.
to open the door.
All right, you throw open the door. As a point of note, Kyron, you're now being blocked by a door right here. So if you want to go
Sorry,
and get
Kyron.
through, you'll need to go around like this.
That's fine.
So I'm going to go
Door
ahead and
to
make a
the face.
little line thing here indicating that the door. Maybe if
You made the
something
decision
single.
right behind the door, so.
There we go. All right, there you go. That should do. All right. Door's open. That knight's still standing there while the other knight is looking on, kind of looking back to another door.
So I'm gonna do a sneak attack on this knight then.
All right.
Okay.
Real quick, Rogue, question for you, since you know
Yes.
more about the rules. If they have an immunity and don't take damage from the initial attack, does the sneak attack damage still go through?
Wait. No.
Huh?
Depends on. I guess it's dependent on your ruling, because sneak attack damage, rules as written, is typeless. Like
Right.
it's just damage, but you could rule that the damage of the sneak attack is the same as the weapon that caused it.
Right. Go ahead and still continue with your attack. I need to double check something real quick while you're doing that.
Rolled a 22 to hit.
22 to hit.
This isn't
22
combat
does hit.
music. There we go. That's much better.
Says when you hit, so okay. I want you to separate your sneak attack from your regular damage for me too, as if you can.
Okay. That's fine. So for the main damage, it was 6. And
Okay.
then 13 for the sneak attack.
13 for the sneak attack. I'm assuming you're using your dagger,
No, I'm using rapier.
rapier. You sink your rapier into where you think a chink in the armor might be. It doesn't go as far in as you think, but with your panache, with your sneak attack, you're able to get in a little bit in there. but you have a feeling that if it wasn't for the fact that you knew how your finesse worked, your blade would not have gone past this armor. And that was piercing, correct?
Yes.
All right. Anything else you wish to do, Ezra?
Yes. I'm also.
Close to your mic, please.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna use Chitini. Oh, I can't say it. Chitinia's shell.
Chichinous shell. All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
And go ahead and give me a look of what happens when you do this.
So you'll see Ezra basically gets this like hard shell that kind of encompasses kind of over his skin or his fur. And basically
I'm kind of envisioning it like the fur kind of gets this hardened like look to it, almost like porcupine quills, but kind of just like slants down slightly.
Oh, Ezra's crusty.
Sorry, Ezra. I mean,
It's not even the weekend yet.
So yeah.
Anything else you wish to
That
do?
will basically be it. Surprise
Next up
everybody.
is Kyron.
well, damn, I can't really do anything back here.
Excuse
do
me.
anything either because
I mean-
in front of you.
You could buff someone. I don't know. Do some music magic.
Magical
something.
music, man.
It's what you do. I'm not rolling this dice anymore. It's rolled a 5 for every single time.
I am going to. If someone's knocked prone, could I essentially just run across them?
I don't
Difficult
think he's
terrain,
not
so
wrong.
it would reduce your movement speed, but I would give it a go. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter
All right.
on that one.
Okay.
Ah.
What's the save?
I believe it is a. What is the save?
I should also ask: is this a charmed effect as well?
Charmed effect? I don't think so.
Certain spells like say that like if the creature is immune to being charmed, the spell has no effect.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
And what's the score am I looking for?
14.
All right.
And if the creature has an intelligence score of 4 or less, then it is not infected.
All right. Cool. Well, it has an intelligence score of 6, so that doesn't work. But I do get advantage on the save.
Wait, what?
Magic resistance.
Uh,
And what was you said it was a will save?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Yeah. And it was a 14 that I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled a 13 and a 2, so he does indeed fall prone. I also have something cool that I'm going to use now because I got this all set up. Let me see if I can find it here.
Oh, I'm scared.
No, it's really cool. It's really cool, actually. It's really cool. There,
oh, neat.
they're prone.
Hey.
So he is on the ground as his body, like, the laughter isn't actual laughter that you think. It's like,
Oh God.
Whenever he takes damage,
They're using
he makes another
undead.
throw.
there's intelligence to him. So you don't know if it's undead.
Oh God.
But anything else you wish to do, Kyron?
I guess I just want to like run and like jump across his body to get into this room.
Okay, if you're doing a jump, if you're trying to jump, I need you to make an athletics check. No, wait, is it
Cool.
athletics
Or-
or acrobatics? Thank you. It's the other A one.
It's
It's 19 plus
It's
my
actually either,
acrobatics,
so-
which is
All right, then you jump over just fine.
Fucking ballerina somersault.
Hi, how are you?
Quit showing off.
All right.
Hey, some of us aren't that
Anything
dexterous.
else you wish to do, Kyron?
Fucking, I don't have my bardic inspirations.
You used them all, I think.
He did.
Wait, we had a short rest. Never mind.
You
I have
considered
them
a
again.
short rest. Yes, you technically took a short rest.
Okay, so I'm gonna the bardically inspired Assisteroth come out here and do shit.
All right. Well,
I am
speaking
so
of which, was
inspired.
that the end of your turn, Kyron?
Yes.
Then it's Assisteroth's turn.
I am so inspired.
There's another one out here. Be careful.
What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Duh. I can't move my character on Twitch. Don't laugh at me.
Oh, honey.
I'm gonna move right here.
All right.
And I am going to, with my greatsword.
That you make it appear. Now, is your great sword considered magical? Right.
It is.
All right. Excellent. Thank you.
And I am going to attempt to smack it.
Smack number 2.
It is.
The one that is currently prone.
Oh no, number one.
Number 1. Okay.
Because if the one that's laughing takes damage, it gets advantage on another saving throw. So I'm
Well, it already has advantage anyway, so.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter, but it keeps him prone.
yeah, I'm gonna leave him alone at least for now and start smacking on night one. At least attempt to.
All right. Roll to attack.
21.
21 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. That's 11 damage.
11 damage. Your magical weapon seems to pierce through the armor better than Ezra's weapon seemed to have, which is good. Was there
Makes me
anything else you wish to
I'm
do?
going to smack it again.
Smack it again!
Oh yeah.
Also, I
Wait.
apologize if I get rulings mixed up because I've been playing a lot of Pathfinder Wrath of
fair,
the
that's fair.
Righteous on the computer, so my rulings are going to get a little bit skewed. That's why I got Rogue here.
No, we can set you on the right path. It'll be
It's,
fine.
it's back up the M.
Yes.
26 to smack it.
26 hits, roll damage.
11.
Another 11. A total of 22. By the way, if you're going to make it a full round attack, go ahead and just make both attacks and tell me what the results are of those rolls. That way it just streamlines things just a tiny bit.
Okay.
All right. Was there anything, do you have any other actions that you have at your disposal that you wish to have right now?
Nope, that's it. I'm going to end my turn with that.
All right. It's Knight 2's turn, who gets to make a save to get out of the hideous laughter. That is a 15 on the die. So his hideous laughter stops. There's a slight sound that comes from like a frustrated groan. Let me go ahead and get rid of the prone bit real quick. He stands up. That means that Assisteroth, Ezra, and Kyron, if you have a physical weapon, all get attacks of opportunity on him.
Okay.
I got a 15.
15
No,
does
not-
not hit.
Not a 15, 25. Sorry.
25 does hit.
Oh.
I would hope
got-
so.
I got that one. I didn't hit.
Okay.
Oh.
And Assisteroth.
I got a 19.
19 does hit.
10
Kyron, is your weapon
Wait.
considered magical?
No.
Okay.
10
I
damage.
think prone procs opportunity
10.
attack actually.
Hmm?
I think prone's doesn't provoke opportunity attack.
He's standing
if I
up
remember.
from prone, though.
Yeah, you don't take opportunity attack from standing up from prone.
It's,
as
it's
long as you
only
don't-
exiting someone's range square.
Yeah.
yeah,
And okay,
Oh.
that's
That's
Pathfinder's
Pathfinder,
rules.
yeah.
Yep.
That's
all right.
I was just looking that up actually. It's hard to find.
Like,
the
see,
rule.
like I said, it's that gear switch.
Your,
Yep.
brain,
Yeah.
your brain's pudding.
It's
my
fine.
brain's
It's
pudding.
fine.
There's
It's
My
fine.
turn with the pudding.
It's my turn with the
Mom
pudding.
said it's my turn with
All
the
right.
pudding.
Who is he
Eh.
going to attack? I'm actually going to roll a d4 to figure out because all of you equally have pissed him off. 1, 2, and 3.
I'm done.
You exist
All right,
in
I
a
rolled
space.
3s. That means Kyron's getting the hitty hits.
The yoinky splinky.
The yoinky
You're getting the yoinky
splinky.
splinky.
All right, he makes 2 melee attacks against you. What's your AC, real quick?
17.
I rolled a 19 on the first hit,
Ow.
and a 19 on the second hit.
Ow.
So he has these spiked gauntlets that he's punching you with.
Well, that's rude.
Hey, it's Felix's job to make Kyron bleed.
We haven't established that yet. God.
Spoilers. God.
On the first hit, you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage
Ow.
and 10 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
So a total of 27. Second hit. Oh god, I dropped the dice. That's a
That means it doesn't do any, right?
No, do you want me to use that ruling and use it against you?
He's thinking. He's thinking.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage and then 5 points of piercing damage.
I am on the floor.
You are on the floor. Let's see here. Where is the incapacitated?
The fuck are these?
Angry, apparently.
All right. That is its turn. It's not going to move from its position. Next one up is going to be... By the way, that was with disadvantage.
Oh shit.
I just rolled really, really good rolls. Phileas.
Okay.
You notice when you hit it with fire, it seemed uncertain of itself.
Oh. Uncertain of itself?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
But
But
Well,
now that it's taken its turn, it seems to like upright itself a bit.
Has
Okay,
it
it has aversion to fire.
has it used its reaction?
No, it has not used its reaction.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You can, if you want, like put your like thing down here for a temporary, or alternatively, I could just make you smaller.
Oh, you can make me smaller. Oh, I like that. Can I squeeze like here?
I mean, you can, but he would get an attack of opportunity on you.
I'm fine with that.
Actually, no, he wouldn't. You're still
No.
you're going within his threatened squares, so no, you wouldn't.
Okay.
And you're small enough, I would give that to you. So yeah.
I'm going to run out and scorching ray the two of them. I'm gonna hit Knight 1 with 2 bolts and Knight 2 with 1 bolt.
All right.
So
Roll to hit.
against Knight 2. That is a 19 plus 8.
That hits.
Against Knight 1. A 12 plus 8.
That hits. Roll damage for both. Let me know the individual attacks on both.
Okay. I said 2 for Knight 1. So that's 46. Pretty fucking good. 5, 10, 15, 19.
19 on one.
19 on number 1.
All right.
And on the one that's not prone on the ground anymore, is he?
No, he's not prone on the ground anymore.
Okay, that is a total of 9.
Total of 9. All right.
Phileas bringing out the gun. That when he does pull the trigger, it actually sounds like a powerful sort of like Magnum revolver, or sort of like a Magnum, modern Magnum.
Haha, Magnum.
Magnum.
You do notice that both of them seem a little bit panted. They're trying to pat out the flames.
If you got fire, hit him with fire.
I don't have fire.
I have
Don't
fire,
have fire.
but I have to be hit for me to use fire.
All right. Anything else you wish to do?
I don't really have any bonus actions as Phileas. Actions bonus is my only bonus action is use cannon, which I don't have up at the moment. So no bonus actions.
All right then, Felix, you're up.
I need to get some more bonus actions.
Oh, and just in time because my roommate literally had me just check out his brand new tattoo, which I was going to smack it.
Oh, mean.
That's horrible.
I am mean. Well, shit. Like, I'm not really in a position to do much here, except, I mean, I could see Kyron on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
so.
Passed out on the ground.
Yep.
No time for a nap, Kyron. Wake up.
So I'm just like imagining in my head, like Felix sees this. He grabs 2 vials. He's like instantaneously concocting a poison, and he's just gonna chuck it at Kyron, which would be healing word.
All right. Splashes magically arcs onto Kyron.
A 7.
All right, Kyron is no longer incapacitated.
And
Oh, those fuckers hit hard.
What does Bardic Inspiration do again?
You can use it to give yourself a D6 to
D8.
hit, or D8. Yeah, it's been increased to hit or to damage, I believe.
Not to damage.
So it's
Not damage.
to
Only
hit,
it's
saving
only
throw,
hit.
or
hit, saving
skill
throws,
check.
and ability checks.
Okay.
okay, and oh crap, I can't. I have no attack spells, and if I do, the only one I really have is like Flaming Sphere, and if I put that down, that's gonna hurt everyone.
Hold on to that for like now.
Yeah. So
I think.
yeah, that's gonna be my turn because I have nothing else I can do because Ezra's in my way, and if I
You
shoot
think you have nothing to
Alright.
do?
Sorry. Knight 1's turn. Knight 1 is going to flank with Knight 2 and attack a Sisaroth.
It doesn't have to, just so it knows.
doesn't have to, but it wants to.
As far
means-
as it knows.
What does flanking give again? I cannot remember.
Advantage.
I don't want
Advantage.
advantage. Okay.
And if
I don't
you
want to
have-
misconstrue.
Yeah. If you have advantage and disadvantage, they neutralize each other.
That. Oh yeah. Okay. So
So it's just one
which
dice.
means I wasn't going to roll twice, but I did roll once, and that's a 20
Oh
on the
shit!
die. I'm rolling
I'm
for the
here.
second attack.
Again, I'm going to be saying my famous word of owl.
Second attack doesn't hit. Go ahead and roll your famous ow damage. Do I roll for
Yes.
save? Okay.
It is.
Also, Cody, a little thing to note: if you have 2 instances of advantage and 1 instance of disadvantage of affecting a roll, it neutralizes anyway.
Gotcha.
1 disadvantage is enough to stop any amount of advantages,
Right.
and vice versa.
So I only get 1 roll on the dice here to save, and I only rolled a 15.
That beats it.
Okay.
Damn,
So
really?
that's 12. Yeah, my spell DC is 14.
You need to bump that shit up.
Ow.
How much damage?
That's going to be 12 fire damage.
12 fire damage. Still good fire damage, though. Oh my god, they're both even at the HP point at this point. That's kind of fucking funny. You guys somehow pulled off they both have the same amount of damage on them. That's hilarious.
Click, clack,
Anyway,
math rocks.
it's only going to get 1 attack on you, but it did get a crit on that attack, so I double the dice.
Bye, guys.
1, 2, 3.
Bum, 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 bum.
I will remember you.
You'll be fine, I'm sure. You'll walk it off.
In total, you take 32 points of damage.
Ow.
1 fish just clocks you across your jaw. Luckily, you don't have a glass jaw, so All right, that is its turn. Lunaris.
Hi, that's me. I'm kind of blocked in.
Yeah, unlike Phileas, you're not small.
Yeah. Thanks, Ezra.
I had opened at the door.
You could have moved away.
I could have.
You absolutely could have. Thinking. What I want to do.
You can pass through a friendly on the same square, can't you? It just takes more movement.
He's in the door though, and there's also the knight there.
I mean, you're gonna have to go through the night and take a hit. That's
You didn't buy a javelin?
I did. I have javelins, yes.
They're
However,
they're reusable.
they're reusable, but is it gonna do any damage?
Well, if you hit, you could use your Smite Evil.
Plus, isn't it a +1 javelin?
No, I did not buy the +1 javelin.
Oh shit. Well, it's something.
you can yell at it menacingly.
Ah!
I mean,
Actually,
there's always the
I
other
could-
actions that no one ever uses, like shove.
I mean,
No
where am I
one
gonna
ever-
shove it to?
No one ever uses the shove action.
Where gonna
Grapple.
shove it to?
Grapple it.
I mean, I could grapple it. That is true. I could try to grapple it, because then I would be on the same space that it's in. You know, I like that idea. Son of a bitch, you've convinced me.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
All right.
mean, If you shove, you could shove it prone. What? It's one of the options with shove. You either shove it 10 feet away
True.
or shove it prone.
If you were to shove it, you could technically like shove it away from.
Into an
Uh,
ally?
Well, you could. Can you shove it? Oops, like here or here? Because if you do, then it's out of Ezra's square, and he gets an opportune attack.
Unfortunately, forced movement
not
doesn't.
work.
Forced movement does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh, dang.
I know technicality. I'm afraid. Sorry.
You know? I like the idea of grappling him.
Alright.
So let's move in with past desert and try to grapple him right on top of the square.
Alright, so how does grapple work, Rogue?
They make contested athletics checks in order to attempt an escape. Wait,
It's athletics for me, it's acrobatics for him to get away.
It's athletics or acrobatics
Yes.
for him. It's just athletics for you.
yes.
Which is fine by me.
You're using your strength to hold him down. He
Yep.
can use either
To get out.
to get out.
Alright, grapple time.
That is Knight 2. Has Knight 2 gone?
That's-
No, so he still has disadvantage on his
That's
skill
a
checks.
lot better.
I'm glad he has disadvantage on his skill checks because I rolled a 20 on the other one.
Oh my god.
I got a 14.
Fire,
I got a
fire,
14.
Fire. Who
So
is
how does that work?
reroll? Yes.
Okay.
On both sides?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
disadvantage.
Rollies.
Jesus Christ.
I got a 16.
I got a 16.
Oh my god!
Reroll. Reroll again.
Oh, plus
Ah,
Fight! Fight!
Ah!
Fight! Fight! I'm just imagining it's like a bunch of kids are
Oh
surrounding
god,
the
okay.
fight in the schoolyard.
okay. Okay. Oh god. That's a 12.
That's a 20.
Good man.
20 with disadvantage, Jesus Christ.
Yep, I rolled a 16 and a 19.
Oh my.
So what does happen? Where does Lunaris go?
I don't know.
I guess he gets shoved back, and maybe Ezra gets shoved back as well, because they can't.
I'll agree to that.
Alright.
Okay.
Whoosh.
I'm just making suggestions. It's entirely up to you as the DM.
No, I'll agree to. I was playing with the idea because honestly, if there wasn't a square for you to go in there to initiate the grapple, it probably shouldn't have worked because if it's failed, you would have to be pushed into that square. But this is fine.
We can waive stuff for rule of cool.
Oh yeah. I can't believe we tied twice. That was fucking.
I don't know how.
Oh, that was
never
fucking
see that shit.
funny. That was fucking funny. I need to start rolling below a 10 at this point because I'm scared for you guys.
All right.
Yeah, right.
I guess the lady's pushed. Hi, Ezra. I'm sorry.
That who's blocking me now?
Lunaris,
Hey.
anything else you wish to do?
I can't do anything because that's my action. I'm pretty sure.
All right.
that is an action.
Ezra, it's your
Oh, great.
turn.
Now it's my turn.
You have ranged weapons. It's fine.
I have one ranged weapon, sir, and
single
it's
dagger.
it's fine.
holstered right now.
And
Just draw.
it's a free action to swap.
Just throw it. Just throw it.
So grab.
Okay. Well, I guess it's my only option, isn't it? All right, I'm gonna chuck dagger. I'm gonna drop and chuck dagger.
Chuck a Jagger.
Chuck a jagger.
Chuck a Jagger.
Muck Jagger.
Roll to see if you hit.
That moves like Jagger.
I got them moves like Jay.
17.
17 hits on the dot.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay. Okay, so hold on. Since technically that'd still be sneak attack, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because no, wait a minute. He's surrounded by enemies.
That would
That's what
definitely get a
causes
sneak
sneak-
attack.
yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
you're flanking with them. So yes, you're with Shut up, Cody. You don't know what you're talking about, Cody.
It's fine. We're here for you. We
It's like
appreciate
super advantage.
Okay.
He gets to roll
Yes, Wally.
18 d20s.
18, 20.
So do me a favor, just roll the damage for the sneak attack. The dagger, unfortunately, won't cause any damage.
Okay. Well,
He has
8 on the sneak
immunities against piercing and slashing.
attack. Okay. Oh,
Non-magic.
8 on the sneak attack.
Non-magic immunities, yes.
Okay.
Unless it's also made of adamantine.
I had another plan of nursed and blocked me.
How much damage?
8.
8.
You know what?
Okay.
You deserve it for blocking us first.
All right, Ezra, was there anything else you wish to do?
You
Hmm.
could move up between Phileas and Kyron.
No.
No, the enemy's
Yeah, I
blocking
gave
the way.
that.
Wait, since-
to-
wait,
I
since-
give that to Phileas because he's small. You, as a medium creature, cannot squeeze through that tight corner. Actually, and this is again rule of cool. You're malleable right now.
Oh.
I am.
Oh god,
Well,
it's right
no, would I be if I hardened?
You still technically are, because all that is just a chitinous shell. But your body is still malleable because of the daily
So,
change.
If we do that ruling, I could use cunning action and fancy footwork to
Ezra's just like
move through and everybody and kind of go
goop
up.
slides underneath the
Technically, I can
nose.
move
Goop
up
slide.
here.
Yeah,
Ew.
in terms of everything that's happening, I'll rule of cool and I'll let you become
okay.
gelatinous and slip through that tight corner.
Do I
You
get-
just see as Ezra's body kind of just congeals slightly, becomes
sorry,
this
Linares.
flabby substance as he
Oh.
grounds that hard.
I'm so
corner.
sorry, Linares. Let's go.
Phileas like leans up against the wall and lifts a leg to make sure that he
So I
doesn't
also
get any
get.
on
So I
him.
also have -10 speed. So I should.
Yes.
I can go here.
I'm just
That's better for
imagining
Lingo.
Elastic Man from AC Universe.
Fantastic Four.
No,
So
not
that's
Fantastic
all. That's
Four,
all I can do
Batman.
though. So.
All right,
Oh,
crusty
fuck.
jello. I hate that.
Rusty.
Ezra,
Yeah.
was there anything else you wish to do?
No, that's all I can do.
Kyron, you're up, buddy.
I love the fact that it's just close to each other.
Maybe that's why we're down here. It's not because they think we murdered the person. It's just because Ezra's disgusting right now.
We were
They don't
gonna
know
let
that.
you go, but
Well, they didn't know that. Not yet, at least.
yeah, we don't know that.
It's true.
What's up next?
I
It's
am.
Kyron. We're just waiting on him.
I just you know, fuck it. I'm gonna hit him.
Just smack this.
Wait, you're gonna hit him?
Yeah.
I would like to remind you he has immunities to piercing and slashing unless it's magical or adamantine.
Oh
I don't want you to waste your turn. That's basically what it is.
no, that's fair.
You got
Fuck.
cantrips.
I don't have damaging cantrips.
You always get a
Skill issue.
damaging cantrip
Yeah, always one
Always.
damage.
as a spellcaster.
They're free.
You're free.
Wow.
Just use
If
your
you
action to come and
want,
hug
No,
me.
'cause
if you want, Kyron, Sammy, if you want, I will allow you to switch out one of your cantrips for a damaging one if you would like to.
God, what do I have?
Because I know you don't play a whole lot of D&D.
There's a fun spell that mocks people.
Vicious Mockery is something else. Is at least first level.
Yeah, I think that's the first
Is
one.
it first
so.
level?
No,
No,
Vicious Mockery is
is a
cantrip.
cantrip.
Is it?
How
it's
do
a
you not have
default.
Yeah.
vicious mockery? You insult people to hurt
Yes,
them.
it's a
All the
bar.
time.
Yeah, but that's a reactionary attack. We want a.
No, it's not. It's
actual-
an action.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Vicious Mockery is an action.
Oh.
Yeah, but it doesn't get any stronger.
Yes, it does. You get a 2d4 at the 5th level.
Like it's a small amount, but still, at least it's something you can do consistently.
And they get disadvantage on their attack rolls.
There's
The
vicious
next attack roll they
mockery.
make.
1d4 psychic damage. Psychic's a good type.
There's very little resistances to it.
Mhm,
There's also a
mhm,
Vicious Mockery generator online that you can use to make insults. I know this because I played Parchments.
And all you need is verbal. You don't need any sort of semantic components with your hand or anything. You just shout something at them.
You literally insult them to death.
Insult their mother.
Call them a cunt and move on with your day.
Though there is a wisdom saving throw for it.
That's just what cantrip are you gonna get rid of?
Probably mending. I've used it a total of once.
That's more suitable on me, I'm thinking. Especially since now I have a thing that gives me an extra cantrip. Any
Damn.
extra cantrip that I want.
To be fair, bards don't really have a lot of damaging cantrips, so
No,
I
no.
understand the.
You're playing a
Like-
support class, honestly.
That is what Bard is.
Ugh.
I'll let you make the final decision here, buddy.
Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna... Shit, I'm still, like, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Vicious. I'm just gonna call it a cunt.
You're a cunt! Alright, I get disadvantage on the wisdom saving throws. Let me go ahead and get that going real quick.
Is that gonna be the new thing where it's like, ow, son, if you're a cunt is yours?
Alright, I rolled a 4 on the disadvantage, so I'm not even gonna ask what the save is, because this guy's not got good wisdom
No.
at all. So go ahead and roll your damage. I believe it's 2d4 right now since you're 5th level.
6.
And he has disadvantage on attack rolls, so even if his turn comes around, yeah.
2d4 cunt damage.
I remember the time I used Vicious Mockery against a goblin.
What's
it
the damage
missed.
there, Sammy?
And that's crazy.
Huh?
I'm waiting for you to roll your damage.
I said 6.
6, and that was night 2, right?
Yeah?
Thank you. All right, after Kyron. Oh, actually, Kyron, is there anything else you wish to do?
I really can't. I'm kind of SOL sitting here, so just hi.
All right, well then, Susaroth, you're up.
I want to get away with this guy, but I don't know how to get away from this guy.
Just whack him.
Ooh, night 2 is gonna have a fun turn next turn.
Just commit the whack. It'll be fine.
To night 1, because night 2 I get advantage on.
Yeah, commit the whack to one of them.
Flank the flanker.
I don't like being hurt. Screw it. I got. Do I do it? I'm screw it. I'm gonna do it. I'm tired of people getting hurt. I'm gonna bonus action Brandoning Smite
Ooh.
Ooh.
Which went on?
night 2, and then I'm going to roll to smack it.
Roll the schmick.
That's.
Advantage.
I get to, yeah, I might as well just see if I crit. I don't crit. Cool, 21 to hit.
Hits. And then go ahead and roll your second attack if you're making a second attack.
Okay. So that's going to be a lot of damage. 12 plus 25. I'm up to 25 so far on first attack.
Okay.
$39 damage total.
39. Let me do some math real quick. So that would be 4. Right. Well. As you slash through, what's the branding branding smite look like?
My sword crackles with bright red eldritch energy as I enchant my blade.
All right, with this crackling red eldritch energy, you slash through the top half of the knight, severing chest to shoulder as it sloths off onto the ground, severed in these two places. The smell of rot and decay emitting from the inside of this armored creature.
It's gross.
And then, as my free action, I'm gonna point at Knight 1 and yell at everybody else to deal with him.
Get him!
Knight 2 is gone, so he doesn't have a turn to tech. So it's Phileas.
It's time to do the thing that I do, and I'm just gonna run around, get a decent position, and hit him with a firebolt.
All right, roll to hit.
Blast.
And I start blasting.
25.
25 hits, roll damage.
2d10 plus 1d8. Let's go. That is, oh my god. First time this has ever happened. 28 damage. I rolled max damage.
That's insane.
Haha, his HP's at 69. Nice. Anyway. Boom. From your little gun, this bolt of fire shoots out, just engulfing the full right-hand side of this armored creature. You see the adamantine armor or whatever glow bright orange red as it cringes back from the heat. Anything else you wish to do?
That's my turn. That's what I do. I shoot fire.
All right, Felix.
It's what I do.
Yeah, let's see here. There's not much I can do. That's the problem. I'm the
Felix
healer.
is not in a good spot.
10, 10, 8.
20,
Let's go.
25. I can only move between Lunaris and Chiron, and that's it.
You can make it.
That's not so
You
bad.
can make tonight one if
Yeah,
you want to
that's not
smack
bad.
night one.
5, 10, 15.
Okay, here's the problem. I don't have damaging cantrips.
That's
Smack him
fine.
with
You
your
can
weapon.
give us Sisroth a back rub and heal the massive damage that he took from
All
the
right.
scary man.
I'm going to do the same thing I allowed Sammy to do. If you don't have a damaging cantrip, switch one out now.
Acid splash. Or something better. I'm not.
How does a Sisteroth look?
Not good. I'm standing, but
Like really
Still
not good.
standing.
I'm still standing.
definitely below half.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, you
Well,
get
then-
frostbite.
Felix is gonna use teacup. He's gonna fill teacup with
Oh,
whatever
no.
this alchemical liquid is,
No,
and he's just gonna
great.
splash it all over like a Sisteroth. Which I accidentally forgot about my alchemical savant, so
Dude,
Sammy kind of did miss like a little bit of extra healing.
you gotta be using that shit. It's so good.
I know,
All right, well,
I
you
forgot
can
about
give
it.
Sammy extra healing if you want to, if that's part of your kit. I'll allow that, but gotta keep an eye on that.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah, we're
allowing
gonna-
it. I'm allowing a couple slip ups, but keep an eye on it.
Okay,
Use it
so
or lose it.
cure wounds on a Sisteroth, and that's with the alchemical savant. That is a 13 healing.
Okay.
And I'll roll what Sammy's would have been. It's 1d4. Sammy would have got 4 extra healing on that.
All right, Sammy, you get 4 extra healing.
Uh,
All right, Felix, was there anything else you wish to do this turn?
That was my main action.
Great, I'm
Alright.
gonna be sticky now.
So no,
It
it's like a
absorbs into you.
soothing
There's no
balm.
stickiness.
It just
do I
it
have
like
proponent
sucks.
action?
I'm awake now. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm good.
Actions. I don't really have any bonus actions besides like healing word,
Okay.
but I will probably get rid of Mage Hand because like I really just need mending right now.
Mending?
So much fun.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I need mending for my homunculus.
Okay.
We
So,
both
yeah,
had mending and mage hand. I'll keep mage hand. You keep mending.
All right, so you can go ahead and swap your mage hand out with another cantrip. I'm only allowing this once, guys. Just this once.
Yeah.
Remember, you can change them when you level up.
Yes.
Mage
Alright.
hand is essentially my familiar.
It is now Knight's one turn, and his berserk doesn't really matter because there's no one around other than himself to hit. So, yeah, he's just going to attack a Assisaroth with disadvantage because of the fire, and he's got no flanking. I rolled a 1, can't get any more disadvantage than that. Now for the second attack. Okay. All right, I rolled a 2 for the second attack on the disadvantage. So you kind of see the creature shaking in fear as he whiffs, like literally not even looking at his Assisaroth, just blind punching, trying to hit him. Lunaris, you're up.
Yeah, you fear me, buddy. Yeah.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna do the.
If
fun
anything,
thing
he's
and-
cringing away from Phileas, trying not to look at Phileas. At the same time, he can't look at you while doing that. So
I'm like pointing the gun at him. The quote unquote barrels, like smoking and letting off flaming sparks.
Right.
Like
I'm-
back.
Back you beast.
Back you beast.
Time for the longsword +1, which,
as a magical weapon,
yep,
roll to hit.
yay for advantage too.
Mm-hmm.
God, that first roll was a 1. Okay, let's see what the second roll is.
Oh,
The second roll was a 12 + 8, so 20.
that hits.
Where's
D8.
my D8? Okay.
Sit
It's
up a little
Cody's
bit.
campaign, Gracie, not mine.
Well, about what now?
A 3. 3 + 6. 9. And then another attack, which is an attack. That's a 13. So that next one will hit. I still got advantage. So it was 13 because that next one was a 2. So we got 9 damage, and then we got 10 damage. So 19 in total.
All right. 19 damage in total. I'm going to do some math real quick.
Yay, numbers.
All right. A's barely standing, but he's still there, kind of just hunched a little bit. Bits of the armor falling off. You can see this blackened, almost wrinkly flesh underneath. After Lunaris, back to the top of the round, Ezra.
Hey. All right, I'm gonna go to the plan that I meant to do earlier before Lunaris blocked me.
Get over it.
Hey, it's not my fault
I'm
you
gonna
blocked me
move right
first.
here. And since Ezra's kind of like, screw it, we're already at this point. He's going to use Eldritch Limb,
What?
and he is going to. You'll see the hand that is holding the dagger. Oh no, he doesn't have the dagger. The hand that is not holding anything because he threw
Anything.
the dagger. Is going to transform into a kind of bone club.
Prestige.
And he's going to attack
Johnson.
with bludgeoning damage.
Ezra, my love.
And I rolled a. Oh crap. 23.
23 hits. This also gets your sneak attack damage, if I do believe.
It does, yes.
All right.
It's a natural weapon, isn't it?
It just says so. Sneak attack says just melee.
It's just whatever you hit with.
Oh, okay.
As long as you
Attack-
hit,
yeah.
you can add your sneak attach into it.
It says must use finesse or ranged weapon.
Oh, then this isn't
but-
considered a finesse weapon.
No.
I think if it's a natural weapon,
It has its strength. Natural weapons are always
Yeah.
strength unless it says otherwise.
Yep.
Yep.
It doesn't have the finesse tag.
I am going to add the finesse tag for him on
Okay.
this.
That's fair.
I'm going to allow it because it is going to become. It literally is becoming a part of him. I'll give it. I'll give it.
Rather, it's coming
But
from
if you're
him.
going to be doing it, it does have to be like a finesse weapon. So if you're going to be doing that, make it into not a bone club, but something else. So if you're looking for like something like that, make it into like either like maybe a tusk or a claw with like finesse bladed portion to it.
Get the Terminator metal arms.
Fine.
It can literally turn into a literal bone, like if you want to flavor it that way, it can literally turn into like a bone, like rapier like object.
Does it count as magical?
It does not count as magic.
Would that kind of make it piercing then?
It would be piercing, yes.
What about like a flail?
Can't really do a flail, unfortunately.
Okay.
It would be worth
I
using
don't know.
sneak attack, but with the resistance to piercing or
Well,
bludgeoning.
everything you have, unfortunately, it does have a resistance. It has a resistance to anything that's non-magical, basically.
Once this fight is over, I do have
Okay.
a fix for this.
Alright, so
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks. And that aren't adamantine.
Oh, so it does include bludgeoning. So it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Okay. So the normal hit was actually 2. So then without sneak attack was 2, and then with sneak attack.
Yeah, just give me the sneak attack damage.
16.
16. That is
Not
enough for
bad.
you to thrust this bony like appendage. Your entire hand literally becomes this cylindrical, very sleek looking bone appendage as you come up onto the side and thrust it deep into the side of this creature, and you let it out. It starts to pour out this little hole, this oozy black sludge like blood, as this creature topples over and just falls against the wall, unmoving.
Oh,
You got some nice features there now, huh?
Turn and look at Linares. I really don't want to talk about it. And
It's
he's gonna reform everything.
Does it hurt to do that?
Not really. Just a little weird feeling, but no pain.
looks weird.
Right. Those things. That it's not them. It's the armor. The armor's stopping anything that's non-magical from going through. Which. Who here can't deal magical damage naturally or easily?
Felix like
You hear
slowly raises his
can't?
hand.
Right.
I do still have the +1 maul on my back, but it
Well, I mean, I'm kind of given.
someone's gonna need a good strength to use it.
I've got the strength to use it.
Do you want to use it?
Can you
I
use
mean-
moles?
I don't know.
It's a martial
think
weapon.
I'm gonna go pick up my other dagger also.
Probably not. Which means you could still use it. You just want to get your proficiency bonus added to it.
Ezra.
Anyone can use a rapier? I have an extra one.
Excuse me.
Well,
bless you.
I'll stick to my my trusty longsword here.
Phileas reaches into the bag of holding and produces the 5 +1 darts that he bought and hands them to Ezra. Throw these. These should do better than your dagger.
Okay.
Do you want the maul, Kaiden?
Plus, they're reusable.
I mean, I can try to use it.
So what were they plus?
+1 darts.
Got it.
Alright,
They're
I'll hand
a
over.
thrown weapon. They do 1d4 plus your dexterity +1,
Got it.
and since they're thrown, they're finesse.
All the two-handed weapon, right?
Yeah, maul's two-handed.
All
It's a two-handed martial weapon.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and get run
Better
of
than
this.
nothing.
It's
least your
it is
free
plus
hand.
one.
How many
so
darts were there?
Oh, it's
5.
+1. Okay.
How many?
It's magical.
5.
What is it?
Oh, it's a +1 maul. It does 2d6 of damage,
Okay.
and then of course I guess
Strength.
you
It'd be
don't-
your strength.
Your
yeah.
strength modifier, but if you're not proficient, you do.
No
get proficiency bonus.
proficiencies.
All
Hey,
right.
Cody,
Yes.
is it possible to take off the mask of one of these knights?
You can
Felix,
try.
I was thinking.
I,
the same
I was
thing.
I was about to try
Yeah,
to take
me
the
too.
helmet off.
Felix is gonna try and take the mask off of one of the knights.
As you do, you notice that the helmet is actually welded onto the full plate itself.
That's unusual.
Are you wanting to get like just part of the armor
Ju-
off? Or you just want the head off?
Just the face, maybe.
I have an idea, if that's what you're wanting.
You're gonna spit on it.
Yeah.
Spit on it.
All right. I want to
You
like.
already used your breath.
I get a few of them.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to like position myself right over their neck and just kind of try to decapitate them with my breath
Just
weapon.
dribble. Just
Alright.
dribble acid.
I'll go ahead and give that to you. So you lit acid just drip from your maw onto where the helmet has been welded on. You hear the hissing of acid as it eats into this very thick armor, extremely like unnaturally thick armor. No human or entity or anybody normal would wear armor like this. It's as if it was made specifically for this creature. Eventually, over time, it does get to a bit where you can put your claws into and rip the remaining weakened metal off. Inside is the shriveled, blackened head of a humanoid figure. What's different about this is that the skin has been stitched and surgically changed in many different places. The eye is sewn shut and bulging, their hair missing out of pieces of it, teeth missing out of its mouth. And the skin is bloated and blackened and rotting.
Is there any check Felix can make?
You can certainly try.
Love that.
Okay, what would be more?
What are
fitting
you
for
looking to do?
Learn.
I want to like, given Felix's background and stuff like that, and his nature in medicine, like, is there any medical theory I can come up with? Like, what is this? Is this like some sort of stitched together creature?
If you're looking to figure out what kind of creature it is, it wouldn't be a medicine check, because a medicine check would be to determine how the skin has, begun to deteriorate and everything like this. If you're looking to identify what this creature is, let me go ahead and bring up a thingamabob real quick. If I can
Arcana,
find it.
investigation, history.
That is not the right folder. Hello, I need the correct folder, please. Thank you. I would say that would be it would be a knowledge arcana.
Ooh.
So while he's doing the roll, is the symbol of Salune on their arm?
There is a very haphazardly etched iconography of the Church of Salune on there, yes. And these armored individuals look very familiar in a crude way to the artistic depictions that Lynn once gave you.
Oh, gross.
Hey, Kyrie.
Okay, so that would be a
Just a second.
16.
What was that?
16.
16. In their time at House Octavia, you have come across many creatures created and beings transformed. This was once a human, but has since been turned into what you might describe as a tomb guardian, a construct of flesh and steel.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
So Felix would have seen these before, or things like these.
Something similar. You're more familiar with flesh golems. This is more of a armatured version of it.
Oh.
Felix is gonna look at this like, oh, these. I might have an idea what these are, but they're not like something I've encountered. But I have a theory. Oh,
By the way, the room that you're in has many tables and devices here. On the far wall, there are torture devices one would use to peel off fingernails, little places where you can heat up metal and thrust it into open skin. There is also a chest in the far corner of this room.
they look like a creature of steel and
Over here.
flesh.
In that general vicinity, yeah.
It was once a human, but it has not been a human for a very, very long time.
I was gonna say, do you know
can
when
I
they may
check?
have died?
Can I check for traps?
For the chest,
Yes.
go ahead.
That is a 12 plus my thieves tools.
Why is there two sons of?
That's 18.
18 to check for traps.
Mhm.
It is not trapped, but it is locked.
Okay, I can unlock it.
All right.
Same
Attempt
roll.
to unlock.
19.
19. With your delicate little mousy fingers, you're able to open the lock on this chest.
Okay.
Inside is a rather hefty looking sack.
So nudge the sack.
You hear the clinking of coin.
Money.
I
Make sure
look
the money are not mimics.
I open the bag and look inside.
Inside is 6,075 silver pieces.
Silver.
Wait.
Okay.
Nice.
6,075 silver?
Mhm.
Just so. Okay, interesting.
Just silver.
I'll hold on to that for now.
Your bag of holding. right.
6. Okay, interesting.
So, Kyra and Ezra, when you both saw Pelias with his guards doing on what you called witch hunts back then, how different is the symbol in it compared to back then?
I've never seen anything like those.
That would be correct. This would be the first time they have seen anything like this.
These aren't the normal men that he keeps around up in the city.
I see.
Bilius is going to take a sheet of scrap plate metal and use what's it called again? Magical tinkering to essentially get a picture of this room, like a photorealistic picture of this room, and just display it on the piece of metal. Essentially evidence of this room and these two creatures and their faces.
Look at you, little detective lawyer boy.
A little bit morbid, but does Felix still have the helmet? Are you still holding that?
He would be probably like just holding it, like examining it.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
like I kind of know what these are, but I don't really know what they are.
We could pop it in the bag.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, can we get the head out of the helmet and just take the armor, the helmet?
We could just stuff the head into the bag of holding.
Okay.
Ew.
Well, I don't know.
There are a set of keys on one of them.
Grab them keys.
Small ring of keys.
We don't want to be caught with a head on us.
Well, here's the thing. This head is kind of like a construct. This used to be a person, but
Yeah, so
it
what
was
if
shown.
someone catches us with this? We don't want them to think that we're making these things. People already
No.
think.
Then we just leave the head
Well,
behind.
look at the armor.
If it's
though.
in the bag, we're not just going to be holding it. It's in the bag. No one knows. If someone doesn't know it's in the bag, they can't get it from the bag.
We've
Yeah.
already had people to know how to get our bags to us.
What do
and
we
stuff.
need the head for?
We don't.
It's
need the-
adamantium. We can use,
Evidence.
yeah, evidence. We can scrap the adamantium for future more studying.
If needed, if we get out of here and we clear our names, we can come back.
Yeah, but like the last time we
Are
went through
you sure
this,
we can come back?
yeah, we couldn't go back to the lab after we left that. We may not
I
be able to come
guess.
back here.
If anything, we can
Let's
show
let's
this
take
to
the
the
head.
Duke.
Let's take the head.
Question.
Answer.
When I touched the wall the one time and got put into the hallway full of cells,
Mm-hmm.
would it have been the same type? Would it have been the same armor from the one that ran up at me?
The moment you take this time to recollate, this area looks very familiar, and the armored individuals you just fought do look very similar.
Cool. Okay. I've been here before.
Phileas holds the bag open for the head. He doesn't want to touch it.
Oh, the jail cells you were talking about.
I think so. There's probably more.
Felix
Don't
plops
let
the
them
head
get
into the
near
bag.
me.
Okay.
Don't
I'm, I'm still sitting at like 11 health.
Stay behind me.
Okay. Let's go.
Stradivarius, don't do anything reckless and stupid.
In front of you is a very thick iron door, which is locked.
Does it have keyhole?
Yes, it does have a keyhole.
Hey, those keys you found, pass it up here.
Yep. I toss him the keys.
Alright.
Well, I guess hand him the keys.
You
I'm gonna
fumble with them.
insert
There's only 3 keys on there, and as you go through the individual ones, you find the one that does open up into the next room.
Got it.
Inside
The-
this room is a table with a water basin. There are lines of what appears to be like a very thick apron that is like drying over a rack. Bits of cloth, bandages, sewing sutures, little bits of wire to close wounds.
Felix is gonna steal those.
All right, so put down sutures and wire into your inventory.
Go jiggle.
The next door is unlocked and
How
goes into
nice.
another torture room with another jail cell. Thick iron door, top bit of it, all of the fixings and everything are shut and everything.
So is this the jail cell
Mhm.
here?
Yep.
Corner peek.
Corner peek. This iron door is open into another what appears to be the same room you were in previously, where there's a water basin, sutures, hanging bits of a very thick apron, places to wash tools and everything in.
Is this cell door shut?
It is shut, but
Can
it is.
Can I open up that food hole and or that little latch or little?
You can do
window
the
thingy?
top little window
the
latch
top
thing.
one.
All right, you open
I'm
it
not
up.
looking.
Inside, there is an individual chained up to the wall. Naked from the torso down, with a bit of covering for modesty on the lower half, is a gentleman, a human male. Looks to be very malnourished. You could see his ribs. Hanging on the opposite wall with chains. I'm trying to find a decent figure for him. You know what? I'll just use this.
Hey guys, over here,
What's up?
And I'm gonna like kind of knock on the door and say, hey, are you awake?
You make some
Hey, you're
noise, and
finally awake.
he kind of the figure kind of rustles a bit, and just he opens his eyes and looks up. They're bloodshot, glassy. He kind of looks. He's having a hard time looking through the lights of the slit. He's like, who? What?
We just escaped. Who are you?
My name is Jonathan. You escaped. Uh, uh, How? He kind of just bows his head a bit, and it kind of just brings it up. He's trying his best to hold on to what vestiges of consciousness he's got.
I threw up on the door.
Well, we have the set of keys. We can try it.
Well, as you've seen with the iron door from your previous room, there isn't a lock or anything. There's a
doesn't have a lock.
giant metal latch across the front of this door, keeping it from being opened.
And I'm like,
Mm.
If you undo it, this thing is heavy. Someone would need to require a strength check to actually move it.
hey,
We
there's
also have
some
to
of us that-
consider why this person's in here.
Last person we met locked up was the demon.
Well, I mean,
Totem.
if you're locked up, you're gonna want to get out. So to be
Might I
fair,
also remind us we are currently in the prison of a possibly possessed, very zealous inquisitor.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes.
I don't think it really matters at this point.
Hmm.
At the
It's up to
very
you
least,
guys.
while everyone's debating, I'm gonna use Mage Hand to take like one of the pitchers or whatever of water and try to get that to him. And
Well, with the slat on top, it's not big enough to fit a water jug pitcher through, nor is the bottom bit big enough to get a water jug through either. It's enough to get like a small plate with like a bowl through it, but you don't see anything of that caliber in these areas.
Let's just pull the lever and get him out.
yeah.
Alright.
Uh,
Help me with
Felix
it.
Felix is gonna go
gonna-
over to the water and fill up teacup.
gonna like stand over here
Lenaris,
just in
come
case
here.
someone comes from the.
Hi, I'm here. What's up?
Hi.
Help me. Lift this
All
Strong
right.
boy, strong boy.
All right, whoever's making the strength check, if someone is aiding them, they can make that with advantage.
All right.
So-
You probably shouldn't.
Yeah. All right.
Let the
All
strong
right, well,
boy
the
do strong boy things.
First roll is 23, so I don't think I have to roll with
Hey.
advantage.
Roll with advantage.
Just
oh
in
god, I
case.
don't like that.
Just in case.
Okay, the other one was a 3, so that was like a 7. So yeah.
All right. You begin lifting this thing. And like I said, this thing is thick, heavy metal. You don't know what kind of metal it is. It's heavy, though. And it's taking all of your strength just to move it, even the barest of inches. You get it halfway past the latch before you have to give up and take a breather for a second.
Wow.
Oh. Alright, that's a bit heavier than anticipated.
Those creatures that you went against, they were rather tall, bulky, punched like a motherfucker. These things were strong, and they had to be strong to move this metal.
Let me see.
You can go ahead and make another check if you want to get it through the rest of the way.
Okay.
Let's see. Can I also use?
You can do it. You add a bardic inspiration.
Oh my
Okay.
God. Alright, that's fair.
So the first roll was
Let's go.
a 12. I'll roll my bardic inspiration after the advantage. First roll was a 12. Second one is a 14. So,
The D8.
14 plus a 3.
So wait, a 14 is your total?
Plus a 3, so it's 7. That was bardic inspiration.
17,
17.
not 7.
You're not adding your strength modifier or anything?
That's my strength, yeah.
Ah. You managed to get another quarter of the way past before you have to take a moment to take a breath.
Oh God.
All right. Let me.
Kyron,
Let me
you
get
can
up.
give it a shot.
I'm going.
Ezra, you said you wanted to try something?
So I have aberrant form, which gives me +1 to strength score.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I wasn't technically the one using my strength score, so what does it help?
Essentially, you're giving whoever is doing the strength check advantage with your ability.
Okay. Well, I will
What's
go ahead
going
and use
on with
that
my
then.
boss today?
Angry.
By the way, as you're moving this metal, it's making a very horrible, like a very grinding against metal sound.
I got an
Um,
18.
Yep. I'm kind of keeping watch around this corner to make sure no one's coming.
Phineas is
18.
with you on that.
You managed to get the latch the rest of the way past after a good bit of effort. The door can now be pushed open if you wish.
Ugh.
Push the door open.
It would require two of you to push. This thing is heavy.
Push.
Right,
Guys, y'all better not get locked
As
in
if
there.
this thing has not moved in months.
And there's
Type
still
of
alarm
situation.
inside.
So door just
Push.
slowly opens open, and now it is indeed all the way open.
Find something to wedge the door open. Make sure you don't go in and
There,
lock
it
you.
doesn't. It's a heavy,
too
heavy door.
heavy.
It's not gonna
Okay.
close shut.
Felix will walk in.
All right.
All right, let's see what do we have here.
Chained to the wall, malnourished. You can see the exposed ribs, the what do you call it when muscle begins to deteriorate?
Atrophy.
The atrophy of the muscle. Thank you. This man's been here for months.
I try to get his attention, and I'm gonna take some of my ration and give it to
Sorry,
him.
not months, weeks. Excuse me. The moment you get the ration up to his face, he immediately lunges for it and tries to get into his mouth.
I'm gonna make it easy for him to eat.
He chews weakly on the trail rations. Are basically like dried meat and everything like that, so it's extremely hard for him to chew it as he tries to gnash this bit down and swallow.
Mage
Easy.
Hand will now bring him some water with it.
I already have one.
Okay.
Felix, easy, relax. Felix will like cup his chin, like slightly, like tilts his head back, opens his mouth, and just take a good sip. No chugging it.
Who are you?
Friends. Other unfortunate prisoners of the crazed Inquisitor.
Who do you serve?
Only ourselves at this
White
point.
Spald.
He looks at Ezra and Felix for a second,
I was about to say.
and he says a phrase with like a very he says it in a cautious way. All shall become one.
Oh.
He's looking at either of you for any sort of recognition, any sort of sign of change in your facial expression or anything like that.
Have we heard that before?
I think one of us has read it.
Yep.
I don't know if the rest of us actually knew it. Because I think at the
don't know if
time we
you
were all
guys-
deafened.
I don't know if you guys actually talked about that either.
I don't think we did.
Remember.
There is one person that did read it,
And that'd be Phileas.
But he's
Did I-
not in here, so.
Did I hear that from around the wall?
He's very quiet spoken. You have to be like right up next to him because he's very weak.
I was just gonna say, what does that mean?
Never mind then. He kind of hangs limply, like defeated, like very defeated. Do what you will. Free me, don't free me, it doesn't matter.
Why are you in here?
Why else? I was detained by Polias. And here I shall
For?
remain. He looks at you with like a very hard look. Why else would Polias lock anyone up in these chambers?
Maybe because he's crazy.
That could be a possibility. He
Uh,
also is a witch hunter. Someone who doesn't like the arcane, doesn't like magic. I myself am dabbled in arts. But that doesn't matter anymore. Free me, don't free me. It all doesn't matter.
can Felix make an insight check?
Insight as what are you trying to gain?
Oh, oh, he's definitely in here for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what reason.
Mm-hmm.
And the second he just like, never mind, like, okay, you say never mind after saying something?
Well, he's not hiding it. The moment he says never mind, like I said, he's got a very defeated disposition. The moment he said that and you guys didn't respond, his shoulders slumped, he slung his head down, he's like very much it doesn't matter type of situation.
I was just gonna like back up and back off, and kind of like
Is he
whispering to himself that saying he just said as he passes. And what the heck does that mean?
Felix will just give him like a little bit more water.
Ezra?
He actually doesn't accept it this time. He turns his head
Yeah,
away.
Felix.
What does what mean?
He just said. What did he say again? What word for word?
All
Become-
shall be one.
All shall be one.
I read that. Where did I read that? Where did I read that? Cody, where did I read that?
You found a little book in the basement of that
Right.
one house
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
that when
remember
you
that.
read through it, you had to make a will save.
Oh, it just
Oh,
said
good
all will be
point.
one, all will be one, all will be one, all will be one.
And we were all
Mhm.
deafened at the time, so you couldn't communicate it to us.
And
Nope.
not all of us. Well, no, yeah, we were.
Yeah,
we
all
were.
of
At
us.
that
Yeah.
point, you were all
We
deafened.
were all.
Yeah.
I read
And it
that
just said,
in a book in the basement before we fell into the cave.
In the cultist one?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
shit.
just a book
Was
with
he-
all will be one.
you think he
Repeated.
was the one that lived there?
I think he's a cultist. You think he's a part of that cult?
I wouldn't
What if
doubt
that
it.
was his? What if that was his book?
Hmm.
Perhaps that's the way they communicate.
Alright, time to figure this out. You're a part of that cult that's running around Dwight's Wald right now, aren't you?
He doesn't answer. Doesn't meet your gaze. He just merely just hangs there. You see various pocket marks of where a tool has been inserted into his skin and healed over, several burn marks, lashings. The closer you get a look to him, he has been through hell in terms of torture. Fingernails missing, bones broken and reset, his pinky finger missing completely.
We've read the book, or we know the book that you're referring to. We found the book in the bottom basement of the house, which had that saying you just said. If you want any chance of having the opportunity of getting out of here alive, you need to talk to us.
He looks up for a brief second when you mention the book. Looks you directly in the eye, Ezra. Then you have it. The scripture of our Lord and Master. Still in your hands, then there's a reason for it.
We had it.
Do you still have it on your possession?
Did we put it in the bag?
It's in the bag
Yeah,
of holding.
Yeah,
Oh.
you got it in the back.
Oh,
You
wait.
never gave it away to anybody.
We
No.
threw it in the
No.
bag of
Oh,
holding
right.
and we
Sorry,
just
I
left
was
it.
thinking of the other book.
Yeah, the one that Dwindle had was a completely different one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, never mind. Phileas doesn't say that. Redcon.
What is? So you say it's the book of who you serve?
It's our scripture.
Buddy, no.
And the fact that you have it and glanced at it means his eyes are already on you. You might even join our fold one day.
I mean, I highly doubt that.
He begins just laughing, like this raspy, almost chest laugh, which then erupts into a coughing fit before he becomes quiet again. But he's just looking directly at you, Ezra. Those bloodshot, glassy eyes staring directly into you.
Well, I was just kind of getting distraught from it a little bit. And his backside was like, well, you can just stay in here.
Kylan,
Doesn't matter. Everything will be one, and I will be within his embrace, one way or another. And he kind of passes out.
Felix taps Kyron's shoulder. A word, if you please.
What?
I'm gonna close the door as Kyron leaves, and then relatch it. I'm assuming it's easier to latch than it is to unlatch.
No, it's the same.
Is it the same
way.
hard?
It's
Oh,
the
God.
same way.
No,
Even
just
going down. Can I use gravity?
No,
No, it's not a. It's not a
It's a-
hinge. It's a pull.
Oh,
It's a deadbolt
oh,
or something.
oh, I see.
It's a thick metal latch that goes over the facade of the door that
Yeah.
goes into a very thick, like little slot.
I see.
Kylan,
Hmm.
Okay, never mind.
that man, I believe, is a member of the cult that Polias was looking for. What cult, I don't know, but I think it would be our best interest not to set him free.
Yeah, I second that.
We'll wait. We can always come back.
For
Thanks for
him,
Can we though? That's the thing that we got to keep thinking is, can we come back?
instead of
We
Whatever
may
it
not be
is,
able
he's
to.
giving me the chills. Ugh. I get a bad
you-
feeling about him.
do you want to come back for a man who's probably working for the destruction of your home?
We don't necessarily know what their goal is, but I don't trust right now.
Considering they say we will be one, I'm assuming everybody will be one, which means destruction.
Didn't one of us make like a religion check on what was it, Devourer or something?
The Devourer. Yes.
I forget who that was. Just remembering bits and pieces at the moment.
I also don't remember who made that check. I don't know if it would have been me or
I think it might have been
Lunaris.
Lunaris.
I will go ahead and give this back to you guys, but the Devourer was the entity that initially chased your ancestors, like back in the day,
Yeah. I
from
remember.
the
Okay.
initial world that they dwelled on,
Mhm.
where the gods then opened up a portal into another dimension entirely, causing a cataclysm to happen in this other world. The
Gotcha.
Devourer was an entity that was consuming everything: space, planets, gods.
They're like one of the older D&D deities.
One of the old deities, yeah.
Starfire.
And their depiction is a giant gaping maw with rows and rows of sharpened teeth.
Oh,
Starfire. Letting this man live could put your city in danger.
I
Possibly more
think
danger
if
than it
we're,
is.
I think merciful
Which is-
death would be better than being left here to be found again potentially, and
What if
turned
his-
into one of those
Hmm.
monsters that could cause more harm.
Or
That's what
letting
he
his
wants, though.
fellows find him.
Why are you looking
Straight
at me?
Well, I
If
think.
I
Do we?
can take care of it. I just wanted to see your input, considering this is your home.
That is true.
This man has been through several realms of hell for the past weeks. I doubt he'll survive much longer.
Whoever this man used to be, I think, has been long since dead once he got corrupted by the cult.
Said he's not been a part of the cult since he was born. Either
A,
way,
a merciful death seems kinder than leaving him here.
Any objections?
Yeah, I guess not.
I don't like
I'll
it.
open the door.
Very well. I'll take care of it. No
Okay.
reason for you to dirty your blades.
Let me dirty my fangs instead.
Who said blades?
Or your bones.
Or your goo.
Or my, acid.
I only got one more charge. I gotta save it.
Or my gun.
Felix, someone open the door.
Felix helps open the door.
I'm just gonna say you guys open the door. I'm not gonna make you do a secondary check for everything.
Again.
Kind of be, moot. Open it up.
Open door,
He
open
is
door, open door.
currently still hanging on those chains attached to the wall, head bowed, body just slack.
do it.
Felix steps in. Does he react at all?
Nope, he's just got his head bowed.
Like Felix will grab his head and raise it. Like, does he respond at all?
You raise it up. He opens his eyes slightly and looks at you before closing them again.
Do you have any words?
Words. He opens them up suddenly, starkly, looking you straight in the eye. All shall be one.
Then may the gods have mercy on your soul. Felix will lower his mask, exposing his face, and he will sink his fangs into the man's throat.
Ezra kind of just like walks away and doesn't want to look at it.
There isn't much in terms of blood left in his system, but what does remain, you are able to sup out fairly easily. Slight tang to everything. It's like old, bitter almost. Not a healthy bit of blood, but it does sate whatever thirst you had acquired the previous night drinking alcohol and everything.
I will say, I think it's been.
Are
Like
you
4
going
days.
to? Are you? So you're going for a kill, right?
Yes.
I'm not going to make you roll a will save. You drain him to the point where his heart stops.
And as a final measure, Felix will rip out his throat with his teeth.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
A bit of the remaining coagulated blood splatters against the stone floor, dripping from your matted maw. Skin just kind of there.
Felix will wipe his mouth, roll his shoulders, but I feel much better. All right, let us proceed.
Close, please.
Alright.
Please
We don't
close the
even need
door.
to.
That's nature. Someone's got to.
We don't even need to close the door. That's so heavy. Just he's dead. Whatever.
I don't want to look at it. Please close the door.
We're not going that way.
On that note,
Oh.
let's go ahead and take a small break. I
Hey.
want to go use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
I will say, let's keep the name Jonathan in mind though, because we can do some research later.
Poor Jonathan. All right,
Hey.
we're gonna go use the bathroom, get water, get snacks, whatever you need to get. 5 minutes or so, and then we'll continue on. I do not think we're gonna get through the entirety of this dungeon tonight, but if you guys push for it, that's up to you. But yeah. Anyway,
I'm happy to push for
bathroom.
it.
Okay. Probably scared some members of your chat.
Nah, they're fine.
Michael's just like, ew.
Like, Cicero didn't see it, but it wouldn't have phased him a bit. He's seen some gory, bloody nomming before.
Felix has seen some fucked up stuff.
Felix has done some fucked up stuff.
Hey, people, like, hey, in nature, someone's got to die for someone else to eat. That's life.
Like, I kind of wanted to go for like a gory kill, but also like Felix hasn't like fed for 4 days. He was starting to feel that hunger.
Oh no. We're gonna have to have a serious discussion once this arc is done.
I swear to God.
Wait, did Kyron watch the entire time?
Yeah, no, Kyron saw. Standing at the door, just making sure. Unsure how he feels about killing a man, but also if he's trying to bring back the fucking
Devour.
devourer.
As it
Then
is.
maybe.
Well,
You know what that
Sometimes you
makes-
have to break a few eggs to make an omelet, as they say.
You want to know what that makes me think of, though? The devouring.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I kind of want to go through the map again.
Do we want to do the 100 questions?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can do
we can do one.
I will say, Kyron, since you were actually able to see it, Felix does take some sort of perverse pleasure when he feeds.
Isn't that most predators when they get a good
I
kill?
swear to God, you're gonna feed. I'm gonna feel tired, and you're gonna be laying next to me smoking a cigarette. It's like,
Oh my
was it good for
God.
you too? And I'll just be like, get out of my room, Felix.
I mean, that actually is one of Felix's guilty
Ooh.
pleasures. I wrote in
Oh,
his
no.
100 questions, he does take pleasure in feeding somehow.
Well,
He
which
does
question? Which
understand-
question is that?
That-
We'll
that-
answer that
seems
one.
to me like
I
just
think
a
I
natural...
understand why, though. It's the only control he has in his life at that point.
Yeah, I get that.
Basically.
All right, anyway, who wants to roll for the question?
I know. Let's.
I haven't
Exy,
rolled for
you
it
roll.
before.
Or
Oh.
actually, yeah,
Yeah,
Sammy, you
fuck.
roll.
Sammy, roll.
Okay. Oh God, I don't have a D100. Hold on.
I need
Have
to
your
pull up
100
my
die and
question.
roll with the D10.
What?
Oh, just Mikkel's responses. You, as in, Felix isn't getting a hug from me for a bit.
Everybody got to see my new
ni-
mutated attacks. Let's go.
96.
96.
Okay.
Oh, that's down there.
Let's see. 96. What is your character's favorite school of magic / type of weaponry?
Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
That's
easy.
super easy.
That's
Easy.
a quite easy question, yes.
Evocation.
What was that?
Evocation
Huh?
keeps him safe from all the scary
What was the
things.
question?
What is your character's favorite school of magic / type of weaponry? So if you don't have magic, then you get your weapon. If you do magic, then what's your favorite type of magic? Or you can do both.
Did I miss a question?
The question is, what is your character's favorite school of magic / type of weaponry?
That's easy.
Who's answering?
Literally everybody. Like, you can
Everybody,
answer.
like
Everyone.
Because we
Felix has already said evocation, so
I've already said
Oh.
evocation.
Which one is the healing magic?
evocation.
yeah.
I did an evocation as well.
It can be some necromancy is technically healing as well.
Yes.
I mean, that's also true.
But healing others and stuff is evocation.
Felix, yeah, Felix is more into healing others, even though his
Uh-huh.
his job is to harm
Yeah.
others.
Well, this is going to be a surprise to you all, but Ezra loves blades.
Wow.
Oh, gee, I wonder why.
Wow.
Wow, really?
So
It's this Roth loves great swords.
oh boy, I wonder why. So
And enchanting magic. Whatever
so
that
for
falls under.
me, it's long swords. That's a given, obviously, and it's either evocation or abjuration.
Okay.
Isn't that illusions?
No, that would
No.
literally be that's literally just called illusion magic.
Oh, okay.
Abjuration stuff is like
Warding.
Shields.
Yeah, warding.
Shields,
Warding,
warding.
smites. Because my level 5 smite that I get is at level 5. Not at level. Oh god, I can't speak. My level 5 spell for smite is an abjuration spell.
Oh. Oh, is it banishing?
Yeah, banishing smite.
Literally just hit someone, take them off the field.
Also, dispel good and evil, evil and good, and protection from evil and good is also abjuration. So
Kyron's favorite weapon is a rapier.
Despite me walking around with a maul right now.
Look. At this point, Kyron's willing to do fucking anything at this point to be useful because I'm sitting at a very pretty 11 health. I am hurt.
I'm at 29. I'm not doing much better, buddy.
And I'm over here, didn't get hit once. Just
Yeah, your wall got stuck in
Lucky.
the back line because he got a nat 1 on his initiative roll.
Hey, I got a nat 1 as well.
I was
Yeah,
like,
but
I'm gonna
had
charge
negative.
in. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get behind this guy. I'm gonna do some damage, and then I was like, oh wait, that means they get to do damage to me.
I could get a nat 1 on my initiative and still be higher than the majority of people.
You would, because you're Dex.
I wonder what my wisdom saving throw would have been.
I get an immediate +1 to all my initiatives.
man.
Or +10, sorry, +10.
I was rolling with you, XZ. I was like, oh wait, charisma saving throws. That's a +6 for me. How would I be doing in this interrogation?
Vance.
Yes.
So you know Felix has a -1 to his wisdom, right?
Yeah.
I just rolled to see what my wisdom saving throw would have been every single time I try to like feed.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1. I would have got a 0 on my wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Again, I have a negative 2 in Dex, so it's like bad. Which is why I'm very surprised. That's why I'm getting some bad rolls tonight, because I got all the good rolls with the Empress.
Man, I got +1 to my dex. I don't want to hear it.
I have a +3.
Having a negative 2 puts me at a disadvantage if I'm not wearing armor.
+4 actually. I'm a nimble little guy.
Y'all have way better stats than me. I had pretty bad rolls for this character.
Son, you could not have beat my rolls for bad.
I don't have any negatives, but I don't have many positives.
All right, I took my time to go use the bathroom and then start up some laundry.
Okay.
All right.
Welcome back.
We were just, answering questions and stuff.
All right, are we all back?
Yes, sir. I think so.
All right, then we're ready to continue. Roll call. Everybody here?
Yep.
Blah.
I think you're the only one that left, actually.
Oh dear.
I mean,
God.
I went and got pizza, so.
Oh,
Pizza? Can I have pizza? Fuck you.
To be fair, I
How
haven't
can
eaten
have
anything
pizza?
since I woke up.
Fair.
Hey, me neither.
Actually,
Do we all
Actually,
need to send Cody?
I have food now. Don't worry, I'm eating.
anyway,
That's what I went and got.
Up to the next room. Away.
There's another iron door that is currently locked.
Oh, let me in.
Man.
I'm gonna try the 3 keys again.
All right. One of the other keys does unlock it this time.
Open the door.
Hey.
Open the door.
Open your door.
Inside is some sort of food preparatory area with pots that have long needed wash, stoves that have gone cold, bits of like mush remains in a lot of bowls and bits and bobs here. You could tell this is where they fix the gruel for the prisoners.
No more fancy cheese.
That seems like it hasn't been used in a while.
Hasn't.
Do you think Pelias has been himself in a while?
No.
At
Not
least
for
he
me.
was good enough to actually feed them and stuff. After
That's-
he turned into this.
But it seems like he's neglected since he's changed.
At some point during the month, that book took over him.
Yeah.
Oh well. Knock.
Are you knocking?
I'm trying to see if it's open.
It is indeed open.
There's no
Goes
dino nuggies
into
in here.
Kyron, are you still with us, buddy?
Sorry. Hi, I'm coming.
You got distracted by something on the wall.
Opens into a small little area where cleaning supplies and whatnot are set to the side. Brushes and brooms, a mop long since abandoned with dust filtering on them.
Okay.
That one is locked.
It's locked. I'm gonna try the last key.
The last key does fit in there and it does unlock. What do you do?
Can I? How like heavy is this door? Is it?
It's about as heavy as all the other doors. The ones that go through the hallways that are not the jail cells are a bit lighter. So you can do it yourself to open.
All right, I'm just gonna kind of push it, but not open it all the way. Kind of just get a crack and look in.
So it's not a push one; it's a pull.
It's a pull. It's a pull. Okay, easy, even
Mhm.
better. I can pull on it and look in through the crack.
The moment that you pull on it, let me go ahead and
Ah, shit, it's a trap.
Oh
fill
shit.
this up real quick.
Oh, no, never mind.
Oh god.
The moment that you pull on it, the door is then slammed on your side as one of these unarmored flesh golems literally kicks the door, slamming you into it, and it is technically a attack. So let me go ahead and bring up their sheet.
Oh, let's go.
All right, that is with advantage because it is a surprise. Let's just see if I roll a critical, which I don't. 23 to hit.
Yeah.
You said you've not gotten hit before, now you get hit. What you get?
Shouldn't have said anything.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing kicks open the door. Now, this one isn't wearing any armor or anything, but from what you can tell, these things still retain their damage immunities because that's just the property of the flesh since their operation. It is time to roll initiative.
All right. Let's get a better initiative this time, Nee.
I like the same. Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
Okay, that's a lot better.
I'm glad you got a lot better.
It's not a nat 1, so it's
Mine
all
My
didn't
good.
change.
my rolls are being poo-poo dog water today.
Initiatives.
Change your dice.
I did.
Change them again.
Yeah.
Your skill issue.
I know. I'm sorry.
How can you say that to a dragon? I go roar.
Phileas, what'd you get? Rogue?
Rogue?
Is his internet dying?
Stream seems to be going
Not,
on.
he's not moving.
He's frozen.
I'm,
Oh, there
sorry,
he is.
sorry. I had to deal with something real quick.
Oh no, you're good. We were just worried.
Rolling up. 22.
All right, Felix.
Look at me, I'm broke. I
let's
got a good
see,
22.
that's my-
Why? Don't fucking complain.
That'll be a 22 as well.
Who has a higher dex?
Probably me for +4.
Yeah, you have higher dex.
Lunaris.
I got it. 8.
All right. Ezra.
18.
Kyron.
I also got an 8.
You have a higher dex than I do. I have
I
negative
do.
2.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, I rolled an 8 to start.
Assissorok.
That makes you feel better.
Winnie.
All right, let me go and get all the lineup going here real quick. Give me just 1 second.
Appa.
Abwaba. Rosie Roar.
Yep, I used all my luck up in Dancing with the Empress.
Oh, spell slots, I remember you.
You know where it's important.
Yeah. Didn't look bad in front of
Oh
the
my
Empress.
goodness, we stop, guys. Guys, this is
Yeah?
over the table. We have got to remember that stupid ring.
Oh,
Ring?
spell storing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't really had time.
We haven't even attuned to it yet, have we?
I
Yeah,
know.
I think Phileas would be
Alright.
the best, unless you want more heals.
I know who Phileas would give it to, but we've been distracted. So if someone
Well-
reminds Phileas, he'll give it to who he thinks.
First in the
deserves
lineup is Phileas.
it. Oh. Okay, let's get the combat music going.
Again, these creatures are unarmored, but from the description of how Felix described them, their innate damage immunities are actually the bodies themselves.
Okay. Phileas is going to activate his shoulder turret, squeeze in front, and it's going to be flamethrower turret this time.
All right.
So, using his bonus action, he's going to let the turret do its flamey thing. Anyone in a... Can I aim the cone, like, if I push out? Can I aim the cone downwards so I can hit 2 of them? It's a 15-foot cone.
I would say sure.
Okay. That is 2d. Sorry, they need to make dex saving throws against my spell save modifier, which is. Sorry, my spell save DC, which is 16.
Is this considered a magic attack?
Yes.
Or which ones are you hitting again?
2 and 3.
All right. Neither of them got it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, I believe it's 2d8. I'm just gonna triple check that. Flamethrower is 2d8 fire damage. I got a 7 and an 8, so that is 15 fire damage to both of them.
15 fire damage to flesh 2, flesh 3. I'm gonna put a little star next to them to indicate that they also have disadvantages on saving throws and attack rolls. All right. With that being said, anything else you wish to do?
I wish to.
Run away.
I've done 5, 10. Can I use? I don't want to be in the way. Can I squeeze in?
I mean, sure.
I squeeze in and around. I know this one gets a chance to attack, but
I was about to say, I think flesh 3 would be able to get an attack of opportunity on you since you're leaving its attack radius.
it has disadvantage. Oh, I'll take that risk.
Disadvantage. And then... So that would be a 9 to hit. So no. Good thing you have disadvantage because I rolled a 20 on the other die.
Ooh, let's go.
God.
Phileas is ducking in, sort of the flamethrower turret over his shoulder, arcing at aiming at whichever one even looks at him funny.
All right, Felix, you're up.
Okay. Fine. Crap. Phileas went right into the spot I was thinking about putting Flaming Sphere.
Sorry.
Womp womp womp.
Well, you can put it like here if you get close enough.
Well, it
Can't
has
see
to be
it.
it has to be in line of sight.
As I said, if
Unless
you
he wants to
close
get
enough.
at the into the doorway.
Yeah.
Or here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I would not be able to get to that door.
Ah,
Let's see.
you only have 25 feet of movement.
I have 30, but moving through
Oh.
occupied spaces is 10.
Right.
So, well, I could still do Flaming Sphere.
You just have to do it in somewhere in this area right here.
Yeah, I could probably like maybe make out a vague outline of 4.
Place it here, and you can always move it 30 feet.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, let me triple check the spell.
Flaming Sphere.
Yes, because
A 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within range and lasts for the duration. You can move the sphere, you can direct it over barriers up to 5 feet and jump it across pits up to 10 feet wide. The sphere and expendable objects, not being worn or carried.
wording there, you don't have. You can make it appear somewhere you can see, but you can move it outside of your line of sight.
Yeah.
So you could spawn it here and move it.
Yeah. I'm gonna spawn Flaming Sphere right here.
All right.
In
Okay,
a...
okay.
Oh god.
Big.
That's not Fireball. I'm not casting Fireball.
Fireball!
I didn't ask how big the room is, DM.
I said
Why can't I
cast
grab
Fireball.
This? There we go. Hold on. Why can't I grab that now? What the fuck? Ah, there we go. No, get over here. No. Hey! Hold on. Hold on.
Hey!
It won't. Hey, what happened?
I fell in the Lego River City.
All right, me see if I can grab it now. No. it
Unfortunately,
doesn't
none
let
of
me-
us
there
have
it goes.
Fireball yet. Yet.
Yeah, I don't have it
Keyword,
yet.
keyword yet.
Oh,
I don't-
this thing's finicky as fuck. Okay. Anyway.
Right here.
All right.
Still reading. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw. I could also ram it into creatures.
Ram it.
So I'm gonna ram it into 4 because I can probably see like the vague outline of it, like the vague like shoulder of it.
All right.
Fair enough.
Actually, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage, and the sphere stops moving its turn. So it's a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Let's do a dexterity saving throw. This one has not been attacked yet, so it gets advantages on its saving throw. And what was that I'm looking for? Dexterity?
15.
I got a 14, so okay.
Alright, and it takes 2d6.
I'll be right back.
Right, I'm gonna go commit seppuku. I rolled a 5 and a 1.
That's
still
fine.
6 damage.
That's
That's still-
average. I guess.
It's average for me.
It's fine. You got the fire going.
You
Yep.
can't stop the fire. Alright.
Right, and that's my turn because I can't move any further.
Alright, after that is the Sister Off.
Oh
So,
boy. Let's clog the choke point.
yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Can I move?
This is not my
here?
fault this time.
I mean, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. 25 to get where? To here?
You're going through 2 occupied spaces.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
10, 20.
10, 20, 25.
Okay. I'm trying to allow time. So 18 hit.
18 to hit does hit.
Okay, and then I rolled a 22 for the second attack. And for bonus action, I'm using my hex mark on number 2.
Hex mark on number 2.
Yeah, it lets me crit on a 19 and plus 3 damage. And that brings it up to 26 damage with the 2 hits.
26 damage. 26 stab wounds. Anyway.
26 stab.
So anyways, I started slashing.
Alright.
There was no death slam. I'm disappointed.
Alright. It is barely standing, but it's holding on just barely. Again, these aren't the armored individuals you've seen before. Alright, was there anything else you wish to do as a Sister Off?
That was it.
Kaiden!
Hi.
Hi.
We'll call that one a cunt from over here.
You're cunt! Alright, which one? Number 2?
Yeah,
Disadvantage on its.
I ain't going in there.
What am I aiming for? Well, I rolled a 16.
It-
Plus whatever.
Never mind.
I rolled a 16, then a 17.
So,
Alright, cool. Well, shit. Anything else you wish to do, Kaiden?
no.
Okay. I'm sorry. Ezra!
Yeah. I'm just gonna chuck a dart at the first one here.
Alright, roll to hit.
21.
Oh shoot, I had advantage. I didn't even.
21 hits, roll damage.
And this also gets
Sneak
Drop
attack.
that. It probably won't matter too much. But anyways, got 9 for damage, and then sneak attack is
Are you using the dart?
yeah.
Yay! They came in handy.
I
You failed
completely-
that, actually.
Shh, quiet. Forgot the slat. Okay. And 11 on sneak attack.
Alright. You take one of the darts that was given to you by Phileas and you throw it directly into the open eye socket of this creature as it staggers back, falls down dead.
Yay!
And then
Okay,
I'm gonna
fine.
use bonus action for cunning action and get kind of dash out of the
Don't be next to the sphere, because it will
I know,
hurt you.
Don't end near the sphere.
Right here. I'll just end right here. I'll be right here.
All right.
Get out of the doorway.
After Ezra is Flesh 4 and Flesh 3's turn. Is it whenever the creature's within proximity of the sphere, or for the first time of the sphere?
When it ends its turn next to the
Ends
sphere.
its turn. Okay. So it's just gonna go on up here. This
Hi.
one's going to attack Phileas. The other one's going to attack Ezra. So they both have disadvantage on their attacks, I believe. Yes, these are the ones that have disadvantages. So,
Burn, bitch.
Oop.
DK fire.
PK fire!
15 to Phileas.
Nope. Raising that shield, baby.
I got a 16 on Ezra.
I hit it exactly.
Okay. So just regular damage. Chapa. Chapa. All right. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as it comes down onto. Oh wait, they have multi attack. I forgot.
Liz, hi.
Well, against Phileas, I rolled a 4, so that didn't work. Ezra.
Tank, mouse, tank, mouse, tank, mouse.
Tank, mouse, tank.
Well, that's an 18. Ezra, I'm hitting you. It's damage time again.
Give me your luck, damn it.
I rolled an 18 and a 16 for you.
Well, maybe you should have.
I rolled a 4 and a 15
and then you
for
would
you.
have a luck point.
You know,
Okay,
if
this
I
is
if I
normal.
would use if I didn't have to get out of the doorway, I would use my shell, and all of those would have missed. But you know.
18 points of bludgeoning damage for that one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use uncanny dodge on that second one
All right.
as a reaction.
All right. Half of 18
So
is
it's 9, and then you said 9 and 8 for total.
not so total of 8 for the first hit, and then the other one was half, so 9 for the second damage.
Yeah.
All right. That is their turn. It is now the Lunaris's turn.
Hi, that's me.
Hi, that's you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So remember, going past people's spaces is considered 10 space of movement,
Unless you're me.
unless you're small.
Did we change that?
I don't
Well, it
That's-
should have
that was
always
changed.
been. Yeah.
I think that's always been a rule.
Mm-hmm.
Because the reason why Phileas can do it is because he's small and he can actively move throughout with not
I thought
any
at
problems.
one point we discussed that going
We
through
all
team
said that going through
squares.
teammates is fine.
I remember in the laboratory we
Because
did that a
that's-
bunch.
That's what we did in the laboratory a lot.
I don't remember. It's been a half a second. I will let the team decide on this one.
Oh,
we
cool.
determined that you could walk through your teammates because you tell your teammates to
I
move.
remember us having that conversation and determining that, but that's just me.
Okay. I mean, that is completely fine.
I think what the logic we went with was you can tell your teammate to move over, and they can just kind of like sidestep out of the
Skirt!
way. Yeah.
If they choose not to, and
If
they,
they-
hinder
if
your
they-
movement,
If they choose not to, that's when you hit them with a stick.
Yeah.
That's just rude. Because who carries sticks around with them?
Me.
Anyway, go ahead and continue, Lunaris. Sorry.
All right. Cool. Flesh 4.
Flesh
Thank
forward.
God I have all these allies around me because I get unit tactics. I get advantage.
Why is there 2 sunblockers in here? What the fuck?
Yeah,
why
I
did
noticed
Lunaris
that
go
earlier.
before me?
Because Lunaris.
I would have went
You've already
after
went!
Sammy.
Sammy, you've already gone.
Because I would have went after Sammy because I had an 8.
Yeah, no, it
Yeah.
goes Phileas, Felix, Assistaroth, Chiron, Ezra, Flesh 4, Flesh 3, Lunaris, and then the last one is Flesh 1.
How
I
do you
didn't-
know that-
wait,
an
I
8?
didn't- I'm
You did. You
confused.
did vicious mockery, and it didn't work.
You called
Yeah.
it a cunt, and it just brushed it off.
And then Lunaris didn't move or do anything.
Because it wasn't my turn.
It should have been though.
No, Lunaris rolled an 8.
Wait, so
I rolled an 8.
What'd your?
No,
So I had
you didn't.
Chiron rolled
you
an 8.
rolled a 18.
No, he rolled an 8.
No,
I
I
rolled an
rolled an
18.
8.
Then why did when Ezra said rolled an 18, your Chiron's like, I rolled an 18 too. I was
And
like,
he
okay,
said
who
eight.
has the higher dex?
That was Lunaris. I said I rolled an 8 too. With Lunaris.
Okay.
Sammy definitely
Ju-
said
just
8,
a
but it's fine.
miscommunication.
I heard
Right.
18.
Miscommunication.
Just a miscommunication is fine.
Yeah. This is normal. We all are deaf slightly.
What'd you say?
Alright, anyway. God damn it.
We'll just roll
Long
with it.
sword.
It's fine. It's fine.
Flesh 4 is getting smacked a bunch.
Smack.
That's a 16 plus 8.
And
Let's
he's
see if we
gonna
get-
smack
That
that.
hits.
Alright, so
I mean,
let's
to
see.
be fair, you being at the like sooner in the lineup is actually beneficial too. So I'm just gonna keep it where it's at.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We rolled it.
Alright, so that'll be an 8 plus 6, and then I'm gonna attack again. 11. I'm trying to do math quickly in my brain. Okay, so it's a 19.
19 hits.
Alright. So that's 7 plus 6. 15. And I got an 8 on that first one. So 8 plus 6 is 14. So 14, 13.
Okay, one more time. How much damage?
Alright, what's 14 plus 13? 27, right?
Yeah,
27
that's-
slashing damage with my longsword plus 1.
You were just throwing numbers at me. I'm like, okay, which one's the damage?
I was trying to get all my damage numbers together because it's 2 attacks.
That's how his brain works.
All right, and you have that +1 longsword, so that bypasses the damage reduction. So yeah, all right, you got it. A good wallop. It is looking haggard. Anything else you wish to do, Lunaris?
Free action to cry. No, I'm kidding. That's my turn.
All right. Well, Flesh 1 is just going to step up here and swing at Ezra because he does not want to get next to that fireball that is currently over there. Well, 7 don't hit.
No, it does not.
15 plus 5 might, though.
God damn it.
Reaction be sad.
Reaction. I want to cry.
Well, I rolled really shitty on those damage dice. So 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
I live.
That's its turn. Phileas, back to the top of the round.
Barely.
Ooh, okay.
Estro's hurting.
I'm wondering if there's a way I can arc this cone so that I can hit all 3 of them, but not Ezra.
Don't hit me, please. You might take me out.
If you're ever here,
Yeah, sort of
Me
like
out to the-
just sort of blah 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 blah.
All I'm saying is, if you hit Ezra, he may be out.
That's not what I wanted. It won't let me take it. There we go. So let's see here. How big is it again?
15 feet.
I would say. That's right.
If I move down
15.
one.
There we go. 15. I would say you just barely miss Ezra if you're up at the top up here.
Okay.
I'm just like, I
'Cause
go
it's
against the
focused
wall.
off of-
I'm like,
It's focused off the center of the square, and that just barely misses Ezra. So
I'm
yeah,
going
you
up
can do
against
that.
this wall, just kind of like, oh god.
I yell, Ezra, duck!
Doc.
Duck. Dodge.
All right.
Hey.
The fox.
All 3 of them need to make deck saves.
The only. I fucking hate you. All right, so. I guess 13. So Flush 4 got a 13. Flush 1 got an 18. Flush 3 got a 15.
So the DC is 16.
So Flush 1 is the only one that made it, I think.
Okay. So Flash 1 takes half this damage. The rest take full.
It's still fire damage though, which means it really hurts them really bad.
Okay, well that is 9 total damage.
9 total damage, and then half of 9 is round up 5. You guys take 9. 4. And by that I mean they're, have to roll with disadvantages on everything.
Yep. But because I have my action, it's time for a firebolt.
Give me a second before you throw that firebolt, because I gotta double check. Okay, yep, you're good. Okay, go ahead.
And roll against flesh number 1.
Flash number 1.
13 plus 8.
Hits. Roll damage.
Okay, time for some big boy damage.
Haha, big boy.
2d10 plus 1d8. That is 8, 11, 20 damage
20 total damage. Excellent.
against flesh number
All
1.
right. Flesh number 1.
And oh god, that is a flaming sphere right next to me. Wah!
You left Flesh 4's radius, which means
Just
he gets
try and hit
attack on
me.
you. Yeah, he's got disadvantage. Here we go. That is a nat 20. Let's see what the disadvantage
God.
is.
Oh no.
That's not bad, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 22 to hit.
That actually hits.
All right, You've been so lucky. I've been rolling 20s against you this entire time.
God. Cody has all the
really
luck
good
You are
at
today.
this.
scary.
I'm also rolling 4s and 6s against him too, mind you.
Yeah, can you
It's
roll
so
4s and 6s against
polarized.
me? Damn it.
14 points of bludgeoning damage as it thwacks you with its club-like arm on your way out.
Oh, it hits a shield, but the shield hits me in the face.
All
Oh,
right.
God.
Next up on the lineup is Felix.
Right, so. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
It's my medical call.
Alright. I'm going to move the flaming sphere next to 1.
All right, bonus action, moving the flaming sphere up to against 1. Okay.
And, oh god, I still can't fucking see.
Are you gonna ram it?
Yeah, I'll ram it. And
Ram
then
it.
1. Dexterity saving.
I
throw.
rolled a 20. Okay, it's at disadvantage though, so it's still that's still a 17.
Wait, hold on a second. Against sphere and the sphere subsequent. If you could do... Okay, so half as much on a successful one.
All right, roll damage.
6, so half of that is 3.
Okay, that's still damage.
And it's fire.
Fire. It can't get any more disadvantages than what it already has. Though.
Just stacking that flame disadvantage.
Yeah. To be honest, if I move any further, I'm gonna be right in front of these things, and I don't want that.
Flesh 4 has already used this attack of opportunity, so if you want to get move across into the other
15.
side of the room, that's fine.
I wouldn't be able to get to the other side of the room. I'll be stopping
5,
right in
10,
front of
15,
it.
20, 25, 30, 30, 30.
I
Kind
have
of like
20, I have 25 more movement because I moved up 1.
Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You'd be right here.
Yeah, that gives Kyron space to move up.
Okay.
All right.
Anything else you wish to do?
Let's see. The frames here with my bonus action. You know what? I'll use my new cantrip. I don't know if this will affect them, but it is Ray of Frost.
Ray of
Ooh.
Frost.
I
Let me
like
look
Ray
at
of
its,
Very nice.
I did
thing,
have that, but I swapped it.
Yeah,
what is
well,
the damaging type on it? Necrotic?
Cold.
Cold.
Cold. Okay. Roll to hit. Who you hitting?
I will be hitting 4.
All right, number 4.
Roll the attack. 10.
10 hits.
Oh, okay then.
These aren't the armored individuals.
And that would be 12 damage.
12 damage. With your Ray of Frost, with the heat radiating from your flame orb, this frosty damage comes out more like a misty sweep with really intense shards, which pierce the flesh of this creature. And that is enough to bring it low.
Is that Felix's first kill?
It might be, actually.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Could be.
Aside from the
blood.
guy you literally ripped the throat out, but yes.
I mean, in combat, yes, my first kill.
You've killed
hell.
2 people and 1 monster now, so good job.
No, he's killed 3 people now.
Oh yeah.
Ciceroth, you're up.
I'm going to move there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to hack and slash number 1.
All right.
Slash.
Roll to hit.
Slash.
Slash.
Oh. That's 11 to hit.
Hits. Roll damage.
Oh, okay. So
Eat his
that's-
first kill.
Both of them are gonna hit. A total of 18 damage.
18 damage.
Come
Was that
on.
both hits?
Yeah, that's both hits.
So what was your roll for the second hit?
Second hit was 12.
Okay. Excellent. And
First
that
one
will
was
boost that up.
6. Second one was 12.
Oh, this one's
Oh.
just barely hanging on. What else would you like to do?
I'll just say, son, you're gonna be ending your turn right next to a flaming sphere.
If you
I
have
still-
any movement left, you might
Yeah, I
want to
do.
move.
Yeah, I still have movement. Because I was there.
It's better to get an attack of opportunity with disadvantage than, to possibly make a save against a flaming sphere.
Because you're gonna be taking damage anyway.
Well, if I hit.
No, I mean like
You
if you
definitely are
stay
gonna
in the
hit.
fling share.
I'm gonna just take one step
Alright.
back.
Okay. Yep, both Flesh 3 and Flesh 1 are both going to take attacks of opportunity on you then.
Yeah, and that's gonna
At
hit.
disadvantage. That is a 3. So no on that one. And that is a 4, so no on that one.
Hey.
So
Wow.
yeah, no, they both whiff at you. They're cringing. They're cringing from this flaming sphere that's like right next to them.
See, Cody said like it's either max or minimum.
Kyron,
There's
you're
like
up.
no in between.
I
I
figured the
peek around
pluses
the
on them, even
corner.
with the 3 or 4, would still hit.
Yeah, you can peek around the corner and see
I'm gonna
Flesh
peek
1.
around the corner and call this one. I don't fucking.
Ugly.
Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Don't you have
That is a
ball?
3 on the dice.
Oh,
So
thank God.
whatever you roll your damage.
Just
Roll for cunt damage.
That's fine.
2 cunt damage.
That's enough to bring it down as you yell at this thing. It kind of clutches its head as it begins to bulge in some places, and eventually it does rupture as it falls down to the ground with the psychic
Oh,
damage destroying
gross.
its brain matter.
Wait. Karen,
Knocked it to death.
didn't you get the +1 crossbow?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, I thought you picked that.
No.
And you can still
But you're
try to
up.
knock him with the hammer, too.
I have 11 health. I'm not going out there.
Okay.
Ezra.
All right. Well, guess what time it is?
Party time?
Sneak attack.
Exactly. I'm just gonna do rapier attack on it. Let's sneak attack.
All right.
Stab it.
Roll the
I'm just
hit.
gonna stab it.
Stab it in
Let's see
the
if you roll a 1.
pussy.
Let's see, it should be rated. Okay. 13.
13 hits. Roll damage and just do the sneak attack damage.
Okay.
Mm.
I feel like rolling a dice 10 times or 3 times or whatever it is. 8.
8 points of sneak attack damage. All right.
Come
Anything else you
on.
wish to do, Ezra?
I'm just gonna get my shell on. I'm gonna use the bonus section to.
Give you a +2 to
Pardon,
your
must you?
AC.
Yes.
I'm just imagining Ezra now just turning into a turtle.
Turtle,
A
turtle.
fox, a fox
just
turtle.
I'm imagining crusty jello.
It's a
and I
lot
don't
cooler
like
than
it.
that. The fur just hardens and like slants down, kind of like.
You're a hedgehog.
All right.
Oh god.
All right. So with that being said, it is now Flesh 3's turn. It is going to use a withdrawal action to
Disengage?
disengage from combat.
Okay.
Oh. It's running. It don't let the fire.
35, 40.
We
35,
didn't
50,
start the
55,
fire.
60. Boop, 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 and gone.
What the fuck? Wait.
Get back here.
Wait.
Withdrawal action doubles their movement speed.
But did it disengage?
It disengages and doubles its movement.
Right.
What?
Withdrawing as a full round action Not
Right.
considered threatened by any opponent you can see, and therefore visible enemies do not get attacks of opportunity against you when you move from that square.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I've never heard of
Yeah,
that
I was
before.
looking
They're
at the
cowards.
actions in combat.
They are cowards, yes.
So.
Wait, actions in combat? Wait, so there's disengage and there's dash.
There's withdrawal and there's dash, yes.
Wait,
I believe dash
withdrawal?
is a rogue action, though.
No,
No, anyone can dash.
Anyone
Yeah.
can
Anyone
dash.
can dash. It just takes an
what-
action.
I've never heard of withdrawal action.
Let me bring it
Ooh,
up.
Where are you looking at this?
Yeah,
I
I
might
was
be
just-
getting my things mixed up.
again.
Look,
In
I'm
fairness,
sorry.
I thought withdrawal would be like an action.
Hold
for,
on,
like,
hold on.
the
What's
monster.
the what is the specific action where you can get away?
Okay, so
Disengage.
the action
Yeah.
to get away without provoking opportunity attacks is disengage. If you use
Right.
disengage and you don't have dash as a bonus action, then you can't do both.
Gotcha. Okay, again, that was my Pathfinder knowledge coming through.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
Cody.
I thought it
Dash
was the enemy.
does double your action, right?
double your,
doubles your movement, yes.
double your
Alright.
movement speed.
It is going to go ahead and do a dash, so you do get an attack of opportunity on it if you want, real quick. But does that give you sneak attack damage? I don't think it does.
Yes, it does. Actually, wait, sneak attack is once per turn?
Once per turn,
Let's see.
so won't.
It does not necessarily say once per turn though.
5e.
Oh no, it does say once per turn. Okay,
Yeah, it's
never
one
mind.
per turn.
Yeah. So
But I-
weapon's
it-
not a magical weapon. It wouldn't cause damage anyway.
Okay, so that's you made a legal move just with the wrong.
With the wrong mentality on it.
Yeah.
It's fair. It's legal. It's illegal.
It's illegal. It's illegal.
No, it is illegal.
You use your reaction to do a grapple attack.
Wait. I guess he's not necessary. Okay, so I can't.
Oh God, nope. Rename it to that.
Or cast
Rename
a
it to-
ranged spell.
Oh.
Someone get legal eagle in here. This is
Legal
the
eagle!
time.
Legal.
Who knew this would be the session of remembering our rules?
Meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the orb.
Well, pretty much all my spell slots and abilities are used now.
Reach.
You're looking at the Warcaster feat, right?
I am. So yeah, no, I can't like shoot a firebolt at it while it runs around the corner because
Right.
it's reach, not range.
Right.
The wording is specific on that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. With that being said, combat is over. So in this room in particular, it is very much like there's tables set out across the walls and in the middle and everything. That fireball kind of went over one of them and just kind of incinerated it. But this very much looks like a surgical room. You can probably guess with the leftover body parts and pieces of flapped skin upon some tables. This is where some of the creation process for these flesh golems take place.
Oh, that's
Oh, God.
gross.
It's just skin, Steven.
Just skins.
How many people do you
Um,
think he had to like slice open to make his things?
There is a satchel unopened on one of the tables covered in blood.
Ugh.
Felix will pick it up.
All right. Inside is a satchel worth of 332 silver pieces.
Okay.
What's all these bitches paying in
Felix
silver?
proceeds to go glug 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 on the blood.
You said 332?
932 silver pieces.
Oh,
Excuse me.
932.
Who's paying with silver?
Silver is like more common currency to use than gold in some commoners' ways.
Poor people.
Yeah.
Do better.
I do remember.
Ezra, that door is currently locked.
How noble of you to say.
I'm just gonna
Kyron.
try the keys and see if one of them works.
You
No,
use
that's,
all 3 keys. Unfortunately, none of them
None
turn
of
the
them work.
tumblers.
It's not a
Alright.
Chiron, that's a me thing.
Well, shit. Okay.
I
Join the
Gonna-
keys.
Peek the corner.
Peek the corner. All right, in this room right here, let me go ahead and just do a couple things here. Ba, 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 da, da. Go. This right here is actually, let me go ahead and do a thing real quick because it didn't do it on my thing when I first initially made it, which is stupid. But this is another cell door right here, and this is another torturer's room with the implements and items required to inflict great amount of pain on people.
How homey.
And the creature's not in here so far as I can see.
Nope. This door right here is swung ajar.
Okay. It's fled properly. Okay. I think we're good for now.
I'm more worried that he's gonna tell Polite something. If he's in here.
Oh, by the way, does anybody have heals? I'm not
Well,
feeling so
I do.
I don't want to hear it. I was wrong.
I'm at 7. I don't want to hear it.
Okay. Actually, my question is for all
Don't
of
you guys
you.
have health potions and everything too?
Felix
I
does
don't.
have a couple health potions on him.
Well, first, how many people are injured? That's what I need. That's what I want to know.
I'm
Is
good
there a
for
raise
now.
hand?
I'm injured, but okay-ish.
I haven't took a
As-
single hit.
I'm sitting
I
at less
haven't
than.
either. But if we can give me 10 minutes, I can pray and get some healing for us.
So I'd say the
AKA take a short rest.
Well, prayer of
kind of
healing.
a 10-minute rest.
Oh, it takes 10 minutes for prayer of healing. That's right.
Yeah. 10 minutes.
I would
for prayer of
not be
healing.
opposed of a short rest if that's what people are wanting.
I mean, we could take a short rest. That would actually be probably smarter. 'Cause
That is up to everyone. I know that thing
I
just
mean-
ran away from us, but
Do we want to at least investigate that cell first?
probably should.
Phileas, not being able to reach the ice slat, sort of leans down and looks in through the food hole.
Oh, this is not a
Oh, it's not a
cell.
cell.
This
Oh.
is
This
a
is
door.
the cell over
As
here.
the one down there is a cell. Yes.
Okay.
That is a locked door you're at, Phileas. Well, you were at.
Same thing.
This one was locked.
Okay.
You peek down through the food slat. This one has several skeletons in it with bits. Well, not really skeletons, very much mummified people where the liquid has been drawn from their bodies. You see nothing left but like their skeletal remains. There's no muscle left on their bodies or anything like that. It's like all the liquid has been drained from their forms, leaving nothing but husks behind. Eyeless, soulless, mouth gaping husks. There's about 2 or 3 of them in here.
Oh.
We both.
Just husks.
Let's burn them.
Is that
Make
necessary?
make a perception check for me, Phileas.
Okay. 17.
One of them seems a bit familiar.
Oh,
I
no.
Oh no.
What?
Uh-oh.
I squint and try to. Wait. Can we open this door?
That's right.
He's asking.
What?
Because no way
okay.
is Little Mouse Phileas able to do that.
All right, I'm gonna use my. if anybody-
I'm not
Is
gonna
it the
make you
same-
guys. I'm not gonna make you guys roll for it. I just did the
Oh,
first
okay.
one initially to just emphasize how difficult these things are to open. Like
Got it,
it's
got it.
it takes many people, regular people,
Yep.
to open it. You do so. You open it up. I'll go ahead and put some. I'll put its body right here. There you go.
Hey kids, you want to see a dead body?
I go over to the one that seems familiar.
All right.
Disgusting.
This is with the clothing and everything on it, and even in its dried form, its skeletal-like appearance, it has the same visage as the old man that is the grandfather of Lynn
Perkins?
Perkins. Old man Perkins.
I knew I should have lied to him more. Oh.
What's going on in there?
We found old man Perkins.
It's
What?
not Perkins.
What do you mean?
He's been dead the whole time.
The one we saw. It must have been a fake.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him. I don't care if he's corrupt. I'm gonna fucking kill that man.
I knew I should have. Oh my god, that's why I knew something was off. That's why I lied.
Then what did we hand the child over to?
It was
Polias.
obviously a trick.
We handed Lynn over to Polias.
Assisaroth angry. Assisaroth angry.
There's nothing we can do here now.
So it's possible Lynn's either here or could be somewhere else. For now, I recommend we
Oh.
take a breather for a minute, can discuss what we want to do,
Well, only not in that room.
and then
Go
we
after
can.
Polias.
Whoop.
Oh, Bilious big! I didn't know you mutated. Holy crap!
Who used
Bilious angry
enlarge?
too.
Who used enlarge on him?
Large person. Hey, look, you're normal height now.
Well,
Aaron, I knew I lied it for a reason. I knew something was off during that visit.
I'm gonna kill him.
while the
Indeed.
others are healing Cody, could Felix see how the blood or how the bodies were drained?
Sure. Do a medicine check for me.
You know what? Physical dice.
Ooh.
Let's go physical.
That
Let's get
plus
physical.
in my
Physical.
I think was plus 7 at 21.
It looks like the liquid was literally absorbed through the pores. You see on some of the skin that the pores are enlarged, and that is possibly where most of the liquid of the body was seeped through.
Oh my god.
Felix is gonna look at this like one thing in his mind is like, what the fuck? But also, this is fascinating. Like he's
Okay.
going to check every single one. He's gonna go into a lot of detail just to see.
Each one of them is the same, where it looks like the liquid had literally been seeped out of the pores from the body.
So short
There's
rest.
no eyes in the sockets either. You kind of guess that eyes are
Sucked.
typically, made of liquid for the most part, gelatinous liquid.
Hey, did anybody search the bodies back there for keys or anything?
No, I can do that way if you guys want to take your rest.
Remember
I'll
we
keep
found
watch
we
for
found a set of keys on one. I just want to make sure since we have that locked
Yeah,
door, wanna
I
see-
could
make sure
go
we have
look. You guys need to rest for a bit. Also,
So we-
keep a lookout for a wooden little wooden wolf statue.
Oh no.
I gave Lynn my wooden wolf statue whenever she left.
With a wolf.
Little wolf
Oh.
statue for her to remember us.
Hello?
Mhm.
We
So
are
if
taking
you-
a rest.
Yeah.
right?
Where
Yeah, you guys
going?
take a short rest. if you
Oh
need
my
it.
god.
But if you see it, it means Lynn is here. Or was here recently.
6, 12, 19
So, yeah,
plus. Oh, what was my rest? What was my resty dice again?
It's a D8.
Do we get the extra?
No, the Song of Rest is a d6.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like hit dice.
Okay, so add 3 to whatever if you're using a hit dice to heal.
Yeah, I'll spend 2.
I don't
Thank
need
you,
to rest.
Kyron.
Well, everything just lagged. Oh, there we go.
Alright, I'm gonna investigate these bodies while they're resting then.
Alright. By the way, since that door is swung open, I'll go ahead and let you peek into the next room as well.
8, 12, 14, plus 3, 17.
Well, I'm above half now. Yeah.
Back to max.
All right, what are we doing?
So they're resting. I'm gonna investigate the bodies to see if maybe there's more keys.
Gotcha. Unfortunately, on these bodies, there are no more keys.
No
Alright.
bitches? No keys?
No bitches.
Alright, no keys everyone, and I'm just gonna keep watch at this little pathway.
Okay.
Should,
You guys got the other door.
should we try the other door? The
You should
lock
definitely-
This one
try
right
it.
here, like, remember,
This
this
one's
one right here is swung open.
Yeah, I was talking about this one up here.
You still got the one
That
that's
one's
locked.
that one's locked.
Yep.
Yeah, we can unlock it. Or is there no keyhole?
Is there?
That
no?
does have a keyhole. Yes.
I got an idea.
Ezra's like,
I must redeem myself.
Phyllis is going to use the help action.
All right. So I will allow Ezra to do this at advantage.
Got my secret thieves tools, bud.
Try jiggling it to the left.
Try jiggling it to
I'm just hearing lockpicking, what, lockpicking lawyer or whatever his name is. in my head. Number 1 is binding. Click out of 2.
crap.
3 is binding.
Hey, Sammy.
You were using a metal padlock. You can open it using a metal padlock.
Archie!
18.
18.
They said
You got
that a while
advantage,
ago.
so.
It's yeah.
Oh,
Did
wait,
you do?
I did not do advantage. Sorry.
Oi!
Sorry.
Don't waste my advantage.
I'm sorry. 21.
Hey.
21. All right. For a second, you thought you were going to get your tools stuck in this lock, but at the last moment, you found the last tumble lock, and you managed to open the
You
door
go to the left.
into
Redeemed.
a hallway.
Redeemed. Slowly steps in.
I
Alright.
could have spat on it, just saying.
We need to save your spat for one time when we need it the most.
So the door is unlocked.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna peek in. Which way does it open?
Pushes open.
Got it.
Inside this room is a long rectangular oaken wood table at the far right of the room with a large chair. On either side are bookcases stacked high with books and scrolls and everything. Before you enter, the one thing you do recognize as you enter in here is that heartbeat you've been hearing at the back of your head, the back of your mind, suddenly pick up in volume and pace as you look into this room.
Oh god, you guys hear that?
Yeah,
Have you actually stepped into the room?
I did, yeah.
I have as well.
I need you to make a will. I need you both to make a will save.
God damn it. I know what's going on here again.
Ooh.
Guys, remember Necropolis? Yeah.
I got an 8.
6.
All
Oh my
right.
God.
Both of your allies walk in here, and all of a sudden they get this very vacant look to their face. Their eyes glaze over, slack jawed, and kind of just stand there for a moment. Ezra and Rogue, I need you both to come down into the. Let's go into my on-air thing real quick, and I'll give you guys a little bit of a roleplay instance here. See who's there.
Okay.
God damn it.
Got a couple of messages I'm looking at real quick. Sorry. All right, cool.
All good?
So, as you both enter in here, the reverberations of the heart get stronger and faster and stronger and faster. The vision in front of you begins to blur and distort until eventually you are in the same room. But at the far end, you see Pelias sitting down at the table, a book open. Another figure standing before Pelias on the other side of the table. Tonight is the ball. I assume you have everything you need to pull off what we need to have happen. The form in front of you is the... Ezra, do you remember the gentleman that tripped and dropped a bunch of cups and glasses in front of you? One of the servants? Ezra?
Fair enough. Yes, I know. I remember.
It is a person. It is the same servant dressed in the same clothing. On their face kind of just blank as they are addressing Pelias. Yes, Creator, I have done as requested and acquired a vial of the most heinous of poison. Their form all of a sudden shifts and amalgamates. Their flesh turning bright gelatinous red as they turn into this blonde, slick-backed figure with tight-fitting clothing and a hood and cloak. This person that I acquired her from, is it to your liking, creator? Polias looks up for a moment, unamused. Did you really have to devour them? Well, he was asking quite an exorbitant sum for the vial. I couldn't quite let them go. Very well. I suspect the body's within your chambers. Of course. Being devoured completely as we speak, there'll be nothing left of it. I need you both to roll perception checks.
Nat 20.
And that goes good for a total of
Perception. 20. Total 20.
okay.
Got a 7.
All right. Ezra, unfortunately, you don't notice this, but Phileas, you notice at the back of the neck of this person there is a small gelatinous strand going from the back of his neck onto the floor and out the door behind you. Well, be that as it may, I want you to make sure to plant that vial on someone that I can accost and bring into questioning. You have the group, you know who you need to target. I have an idea of a person, but honestly, it'll just be dependent on who I run into. After you do that, I will approach Ironroot, Michael, and as I speak with him, I will discreetly place the actual toxin into his glass, after which we will have those that I need, and we can continue with the plan. As Sarenrae demands. Not Sarenrae, damn. Sorry, Pathfinder on the brain. As Selune demands. Of course, as Selune demands. His form again goes to this red gelatinous form before resettling on the servant's look again. With that being said, after we're done with the victims, can I... Not for a while. I need them and the information that they have. If you devour them, I will be lacking that. Of course, Creator. But do keep me in mind. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and go back to the other group real quick and see how they're doing. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Oh
Wow.
boy.
I mean, kind of. Some of us called it though. At least Police planting it.
6-second long recorded message. Ah, damn. Non-verbal sound. I'm trying to see if I can use magical tinkering to recreate. I can't fit enough information into 6 seconds.
The moment that this conversation stops, all of a sudden, Phileas disappears from the room. Phileas, if you could go ahead and join everyone back real quick, you come to consciousness.
Okay.
Don't get
Felix doesn't
cantrips.
have it anymore either.
I got rid of it because I needed a
wrote-
damaging cantrip.
What do you need?
Welcome back.
Hi.
How was your time in limbo?
I have some fun information for you guys.
Oh yeah.
Crap.
I already know what's happening here. We're gonna be fighting again here in a minute.
Is Phileas spam writing one sentence over and over as soon as he comes out?
No.
That was a very short no. I don't like that.
He's got some other information that's very important, which is probably I guarantee. So this is exactly like the Necropolis, by the way. Like this is very much an obvious. That's what the book does. It summons spirits,
but hey,
and then you get information.
This is the first time I've ever been dragged away into another call.
Yeah.
That's true.
I have yet to be dragged away, so
Don't worry, your fake bibbity bobbity bullshit will happen eventually.
yeah. I mean, to be fair though, like I've been playing it more smart though. I'm like, oh, room, bad. Let's not
Yeah,
go in there.
Yeah,
Hey,
Cicero
touch
is
the wall.
always really cautious. 'Cause he was
Poor
guys touched
Ezra.
You guys touched the
12,
wall.
18 seconds.
Oh, I'm looking at Ezra's face.
His ears are down.
Okay.
Poor Bean, he's scared.
Does it say
just
record?
turn to goo. Just turn to goo and slosh
Recorded.
away.
Okay, no, I can't do that.
The splish splash taking an Ezra bath.
Ew.
Why don't
No,
we
no,
put
that's
him in a-
Chiron's job.
Wait. So what happens if we put Ezra in a jar and then we wait till morning and he has to re-roll? Like, does he just-
No, you stop it. You
I
stop
already
it.
talked about putting him in a jar.
Put him in a jar for not nefarious reasons, I swear.
Hello.
It makes sense though. It would work.
Hello.
All right, Ezra, you as Chiron pulls Phileas back. In the same instance, Ezra, you collapse back on the wall behind you as you kind of just sink down into a sitting position. The heartbeat in the room, now a distant thrumming as it is throughout the entirety of this dungeon, and the weirdness of the room dissipating.
It was him.
Ah,
It was who?
What?
Elias?
He hired someone. Someone to frame one of us. Just to get all of us down here.
ew. He's telling the truth. It was Polias.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna
Is
kill
it
the man.
But
Is it safe to go into the room?
there was something
I
else.
don't know.
Something
The
else.
The one he hired. It was gelatinous in some way. Or maybe he created it. They kept calling him creator. But out of the back of the one's neck, there was a strand of ooze-like something, a tendril leading out of this room. As if this body was attached to something
Ooh.
else.
Oh.
Is it safe to enter the room?
I don't know.
Phileas attempts to enter again.
Am I out of the room now, or
Nothing
just against the
happens.
wall in the room?
You're like sitting on the ground leaning against the wall.
Felix
Am I
will push
okay.
past Sisteroth and
And-
Chiron and go right next to Ezra.
Yeah.
And there's something else too. There was a voice that came into my head once everything kind of just froze, and this just voice said that he couldn't keep focus or stay very long, but my clearance has been upgraded.
What?
What?
Um,
What clearance?
Do you know
The
The
who?
lab.
To the lab. He said I've been upgraded to lead overseer.
wait.
Right.
Didn't you say that
Or
for
top
clearance to
overseer.
go up, like people have to die?
No. You have to meet criteria, or
Be given clearance by the master.
be given clearance by the master.
So you were given clearance by the master then.
That's the only thing I could
Or
explain
met
it.
some sort of criteria.
What criteria would you met just in like those 5 seconds?
That voice.
Phileas is going to go over to the corner of the room, get a good angle, and try and recreate the vision he had on a smooth plate, like as HD realistic as he can, of
So
Elias in his chair and the creature with the tendril.
Okay.
Sort of having this meeting.
Also, Ezra, you recognize the voice. When you've
That's what
had
I was gonna
visions
ask.
back in the necropolis, it's the same voice that accosted Dwindle. It's the same one that I believe you were the only one that got into that vision too, where you were in the the library
What's
filled
that
with
one?
books, whereas something turned to you and said "interesting," and those shades attacked. Yes, it's that same voice.
Oh. I
So
also-
I want to throw this out there. Do you think that heartbeat we keep hearing is Master?
I mean,
Potentially.
I guess it's possible. But that all being said, I can now give everybody guest access into the lab, and I think I don't know, just the lab probably.
In
That
the
are
meantime, Felix is gonna be checking Ezra over.
You see a
Just
little
seeing-
bit of blood on his nose as both of his nostrils had started bleeding. He did suffer some psychic damage, being the last one to come out.
This is the episode of being anime protagonist.
Can I make an
One last
investigation
thing.
check in the room to
Oh, sorry.
find any kind of like evidence against Polias?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Roll investigation. I was
Oh.
not hiding behind my DM screen. Don't
I'm-
worry about it.
I'm helping.
Can I-
Okay,
So wait,
yeah.
he's
Go ahead and
looking
roll
for-
individual investigation checks if you want.
that is
Oh.
a dirty 20.
What did you say, Ezra? Or Exy?
Oh, I was gonna say, I also recognize the voice.
Kyron, what did you get, by the way?
23.
Okay, thank you.
What was the voice?
It's the same voice that I heard when I went to the visions in the necropolis.
I see.
The one talking to Dwindle and it matched. I recognize it.
Felix is gonna like take a rack. He's gonna think about licking it for a second. Like, wait, hold on. No. He's gonna pour like some water onto it from like maybe like his canteen or something, and just start wiping Ezra's nose clean. And just do like a whole like medical "Are you okay?" stuff.
Doing the mom thing. It's like let me get this. This licks her fingers. Get this off.
Okay, okay.
Phileas,
Yes.
what you found in one of the drawers on the desk is a map of Dwightswald. There are several markings with circles on them within the Commerce Quarter, one with a big X on it, which you recognize as being the building that collapsed when you guys were fighting the Hydra. These could be possible locations of other members of the cult. There's about 5 of them, all
Okay.
in the Commerce Quarter.
Stuff it in the bag.
Okay.
Take whatever you can that we can
Um,
use against him.
Kyron.
Religious stuff.
Hi.
You find many texts on Salune, religious texts, bits on how her worship should be, but there is one in particular that you bring out. It's a text of Salune that has been horribly altered
Ugh.
in ways that flesh offerings to Salune.
That's not how it's supposed to go at all.
How to build an army of Salune by using the bodies of her enemies, and underneath a blood red moon that these armies will be empowered by. And you can see that this is like a alteration made by another hand, made by, you could probably guess, Polias's hand.
If we have writing from Polias, we can take that as fire evidence that he's doing something as well.
Into
Maybe
the
able to
bag.
match his handwriting.
Into the bag.
Into the bag.
I'm
Into the bag.
I'm grabbing a bunch of the texts, like just the different texts of Salune, the actual like text versus whatever this fucking dribble is.
And
Fuck this.
an example of Polias's normal handwriting as well, so we can cross-reference.
There are a couple of little
Man's not getting a trial. I'm telling you this now.
There's a couple of memoirs, and not memoirs, but like little notes and everything of like to-do lists to do in the church and people to keep an eye out for, and da 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 da. Most of them are keeping an eye out for you, type of situation. So
Yeah.
Evidence again, like that he is conspiring against us, using us
Yeah.
as a scapegoat.
not evidence, more of just these individuals are interesting. Salune
Okay.
is telling me to keep an eye on them.
Ezra, can you stand?
Yeah, I can stand.
Yeah, let me help you up. Felix will
Sloughing
like
off the
kneel
floor.
down. Yeah, he'll
He's-
kneel down and like
his
drape
body has
arms
lost
on-
some of its form. It's very gelatinous right now as he tries to stand back
A
up.
little jelly.
A little bit
Yeah.
jelly.
My little
Felix will-
jelly man.
Felix will help him
Jelly
up like
legs.
he has Ezra's arm draped over his shoulders. Pretty much like having Ezra lean on him if it's possible. Like, ugh. When actually, you know, I've been in worse circumstances. This is normal.
As
I
I
would say
rest my
so.
head on your shoulder, it kind of just sinks and divots in.
Yep.
Oh, gross.
The brain jostles slightly.
Oh.
No,
All right.
I'm a
What do you guys-
vampire. I'm not. I am not offended by this.
If
What
we
do you
spend
guys
enough
want to
time in
do?
this room, can I ritual cast detect magic?
If you want to.
It might be worthwhile. Plus, it stays off for 10 minutes. Okay. A ritual cast detect magic.
All right. So you ritual cast detect magic. There are a couple things that one drive your senses mad. Every like whenever you looked at the marble, it's like a subtler version of that, not as intense. The entire room, the hallway, if you look into the other room next, they have a subtle glow about them. Just indistinguishable, as it's like every form of arcane magic just like intertwining and flexing within it. You do find a couple of scrolls, however, within the bookshelves that are magical.
Oh.
You find a arcane scroll of disguise self and a arcane scroll of protection against evil.
How long does disguise self work?
It's just a regular cast of that, so.
Well, I do want
think
to
So
say,
hour?
you make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person, look different until the spell ends, or until you use your action to dismiss it. You can
Disguise self is a first level spell, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so first level spell. And
Level
what was
artifacts
it? What was the other one?
protection from evil.
Which is what level?
Level 1.
Level 1? Okay. So 2 first
That's
level
a
spell scrolls.
Paladin spell.
Mhm.
so all the healing I did from the short rest is now gone.
How much damage did you take?
It was 14, yeah.
Ah,
Oh.
okay.
Felix like seeing that Ezra's just gooping all over him. Teacup. He's gonna pour. He's gonna pour a potion of healing.
Ezra's now
into the
really fond of
teacup.
this cup.
Yes.
All right.
Like
You pour a little little potion of healing. It comes up. The little teacup actually jumps over to Ezra and just like slowly tips it towards your mouth.
I love this thing now.
my alchemical savant doesn't affect potions of healing, just my spells, right?
Just your
Don't
spells, I
know.
think, yeah.
That'd be 8 healing. Wait. Yeah, 8 healing. So not fully everything back, but you're still feeling slightly better.
Anything's better than nothing.
It
Oh
seems
my
Teacup
goodness.
is taking a shine to you.
I mean, this thing did go through the interrogation with me, so. We
Shall we-
bonded.
I guess we should keep moving.
Yeah.
The next room over, much like with the rest of the building, how it works out: prison, torture, cleanup room. Prison, torture, cleanup room. Where do we go first? What do you want to do first?
Eek.
Are
We'll
we
just
keeping
check the
every-
door. Is this door
All right.
locked?
That is, door is locked, and
locked.
as for this one,
I want to peek.
oh,
boy.
peek around the corner,
Oh.
and you see the charred, smoking remains
Oh, he
of one of
burned.
those flesh golems. Midway down this flight of stairs, there is a shimmering right before the set of stairs go down.
I send
Shimmering?
Mage Hand towards the stairs, letting Felius there make sure he backs up a little bit.
Does Mage Hand have hit points to it?
I think one.
All right. Mage Hand goes through. The moment it touches this shimmering wall, it engulfs in flame, dealing
Oh shit.
This is where we just hear the bucket of dice being poured out.
dealing 41 points of fire damage to it
Oh
as
my
it just
God.
incinerates.
Oh,
Mage
shit.
Hand!
So the flesh golem's right in front of it.
Right after it, like it walked through and
Good thing I didn't go any further.
and I'm
I'll
talking
try
about the wall is right here, like right there, right before
Around
the
the line.
stairs.
Okay.
Though
Okay.
you do notice the moment you approach it, the shimmering coalesced for a second, and then the when you walked away from it, it dissipated. But it looked like it coalesced almost into a humanoid figure and then dissipated.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Other door for now.
Yeah.
Other door
Yeah,
is
I'm-
locked.
Same old door as all the others.
Advantage.
Mhm.
We'll give you a hand.
This is Saroth. You do notice there's something gleaming on the body of that flesh golem.
Oh.
But there's no way to get to it.
Good thing.
Because
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
it's past the fire, right?
It's past the wall. Yes.
I'm gonna
Get out of
retire as a
Can
rogue
I-
and
What did you roll?
12 and then 12 again.
Unfortunately, as you try to get your keys in there, luckily they don't get stuck, but you feel like one of them kind of break a little bit, and you pull it out quickly, and it's bent, and it's actually slightly like sometimes when a key breaks or begins to break, there's like a little crack in it. That's what
Mhm.
happened with your tools here.
Please, you want to give it a try?
Yeah, someone else give it a try.
Can
Yeah. Let me have a go. And is someone backing me up with this?
Felix will assist if Kyron wants to take over holding Ezra.
What?
Hold your goopy boy.
Stradivire, take care of your man.
Ah,
17 plus.
what are we doing? I'm sorry.
You're holding your man.
Oh, hi.
23.
23.
Ah.
23 with the deftness of your little fingers and the tools that you have on hand, you are able to unlock the door.
Oh, that was a tough one.
Man,
I don't blame you.
man, I'm glad somebody can be a rogue.
Oh my god.
Alright.
You come across what appears to be another station for the creation of these flesh golems. There's storage bits and bins where body pieces have been thrown into, beakers and buckets filled with coagulated, aging blood. It's got a smell of just a slight tang of iron in here.
Smells
Felix
like
just
fire.
strolls in.
Let's
Interesting.
Yeah.
go.
Ugh.
You
One
know?
last idea before I walk away.
Sure.
Can I cast Mage Hand, but have Mage Hand first appear like on the flesh golem's body
You
and see
could.
if that triggers the trap?
You could try.
I would like to try that.
All right. You cast Mage Hand, focusing on the opposite side of this shimmering wall. It appears on the opposite side.
Can I use Mage Hand to kind of move it? Not move the body around, but try to get a better look at whatever I see on the body.
Yeah. So on the body, there's this silvered key ring with several scorched keys on its person.
Jeez.
In a quick fling kind of motion, can I try to use Mage Hand to fling them back towards me?
You can fling them like you can fling them like that. Flings it into this space right here.
Then it's probably gonna have to be triggered again.
Well, again, it only activate when you cross the threshold right here. In fact, when you flung the keys got
Oh.
engulfed in flames for a brief second as they hit
Okay.
the opposite wall, and they're sizzling, and you can see smoke coming off of them. These heavy iron keys.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Keys are sitting right here.
Okay. And now it's safe to walk in. Maybe use something to use my
Yeah, you can
sword
grab
to
him there. You should really
pick
grab
them up and not burn my hands on them.
So you walk in. The moment that you walk in, that wall, it coalesces into an image of Polias. Hands behind his back, looking forward, not at you, but looking forward. To anyone who wishes to enter the sanctum down below, I am currently working on a project. The only one who has access is the Elder One. If they wish to have access, they have the keystone to get past. Everyone else, I command you to return back to your posts. If you try to cross through the threshold, you shall be incinerated like the rest. And the image fades.
Guys,
Yes.
I'm he's still on the sword until they're kind of cooled down enough for me to grab. I'm gonna come back over here. I got keys, and apparently Polias is still working on stuff, guys.
Oh, goody.
You
I'm
mean
gonna tell him
down that way? Oh, God.
tell him what the image I just saw said.
Mm-hmm. So
Okay.
from what you
So we
gathered,
need a stone.
Polias dwells underneath downstairs.
Who the fuck is the elder?
Wait,
Is that
Who
who he's
knows?
working with?
I'm going to assume the elder is probably somebody connected to these stone,
there you go.
the marble thing.
How's this door over here?
It is locked.
Hey,
I
we
got
got some
keys.
keys.
You do have a set of keys. There are
Careful.
more numerous keys on there than before.
Careful, they're hot.
Hey, you're opening the door. You got the scales. And I'm wearing the gauntlets, but you're wearing the scales.
You
Wait. Can I ray of frost the keys to cool them down?
what happens to metal when they're
Oh,
heated
yeah,
and then
that's true.
cooled suddenly?
Yeah, bad
Yeah,
idea.
that is true.
They become very brittle.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I don't have water, sadly.
Well, no, but I'm also giving this to you as you both are alchemists and you know how chemical compounds work.
All right,
Yeah,
just
so-
blow on the keys. Just
All right.
Put it in quick.
You unlock the door and you open it up into what appears to be another torture room with more of those flesh golems peeking about.
Ah, shit.
Just keeps going.
With jail cell right here and a door somewhere else right here.
Yeah, they're guarding that door.
ready to run in and fight.
You guys can go
They-
in first.
Have they seen us yet?
Nope. They are currently not paying attention to you.
We could get the drop on them.
One of
I-
them
we all run
walks
in.
over here, opens the slat, peers in,
I could.
returns, shuts the slat, returns back over here.
Who has long range?
I
Me.
could
So-
use flaming sphere again, but I wouldn't have the energy to cast any other spells like that.
As
All of a sudden, the opposite door opens slightly. This creature steps forward as a little slime-like creature comes out, begins talking to the flesh golem.
What?
Can I hear?
Very hushed, and it's in a language you... Actually, what's your language is?
Celestial's one of them.
It's not Celestial.
Okay, well, I don't know then.
Is it Sylvan?
Let me bring up its character sheet real quick. Hold on. Not character sheet, creature sheet. Languages.
Guys, if it's not draconic, I can't help you.
Oh, okay. Well, it is Dwarven.
Oh,
I know Dwarven.
Well, fuck, I don't. I know Gnomish.
the mouse is Dwarven.
You listen.
I try to listen.
This little creature, this little slime-like creature, in its very high-pitched voice goes,
The Elder Oblix depends more sustenance. We might need to take those in the cell here to feed their hunger.
the flesh creature nods, motions to the other one as it goes over here,
The Elder Oblix will be pleased.
and it just kind of sloths off.
What did it say, Phileas?
Something about an elder Ublex.
What?
I believe they're going to feed on the people in that cell next.
We can't let that happen.
This one flesh golem by itself undoes the latch, opens the door, and walks in.
We need to
You
go.
can hear.
Surprise attack, Scorching Ray.
All right, on which one?
Each of them, one for each.
Can I slip in and also cast?
Everyone gets one surprise action. I'll
Alright.
let that.
Okay, cool.
I'll give you guys that.
Okay, combat time.
Cool.
Okay.
We'll let everybody kind of run in and where you're gonna go.
I'm gonna make myself just a tiny bit bigger because it's easier for me to actually grab myself.
Considering I have the lowest HP and stuff, I should stay away from the front line.
That's fair. So,
I will get
Alright.
the front
So we
line.
move all the way in.
So-
I didn't know how close in we can move.
Well,
You
you,
can
got
go
30 feet of movement, so
Okay.
okay, running Scorching Ray for each of them.
So flesh 1, flesh 2, and flesh 3.
Yep, that's dirty 20 to hit number 1.
That hits.
14 to hit number 2.
14 hit number 2 hits.
And a 15 to hit number 3.
All right, that hits.
Okay, so they each take 11 points of fire damage.
Even with the extra that hit number 3.
Hmm?
Flesh Golem 1 has already went into the room when you came in and attacked.
So there's only these two out here, plus
Yeah.
the.
Oh, wait.
That's why I revealed the next room. That way you can see where it's at.
So wait,
It's just two and
which
three.
one's gone in? So just 2 and 3.
Flesh, yeah, 2 and 3 are out there with you guys. Number 1's already in the
Okay,
holding cell.
so I'm gonna hit Flesh 2 with 2, Flesh 3 with 1.
All right, so that's 22 to flesh 2 then.
Yes, but I'm also gonna pump my arcane firearm damage into number 2 as well. So
Okay.
that's an extra 6 fire damage.
6 fire damage. All right. Lunaris, you go ahead and do whatever you're gonna do.
okay, I'm smacking it.
All right, roll to hit.
Where are you?
What do you mean? Where am I?
Where were you? Oh, there you are. You were visible for me for a moment. You're still
Oh.
invisible.
Yeah, I've had to
You're not there.
refresh mine a couple of times.
I'm
It's been
hiding.
difficult for me.
Shh.
Huh.
I'm actually being sneaky.
Oh, I think it desynced for Rogue.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm loading.
Oh,
Anyway,
There we go.
I'm attacking it. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit. Roll damage.
Okay, so first attack. 6. First attack does 7 damage.
7.
The second attack, that's 10 plus 8. It's an 18 hit.
Yes.
Alright, so that is a total of 11 on that one.
11 on that one.
So 18 damage with the +1 bonus.
All right. So start off.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna move in, and I'm gonna attack flesh 2.
All right.
I
Roll to
rolled
hit.
I rolled a crit.
All right. Roll damage.
Yay! 19 damage for my first attack.
Oh,
Oh, you've had this prepped.
Yeah, I went ahead. I'm trying to streamline it a little bit for you.
Gotcha. All right. All All right,
Okay.
roll for your second hit.
Oh, that one's not as good. Second attack's 15 to hit.
15 hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
These particular flesh golems look a little bit more bulky. Like they are like the stage before probably donning the armor.
Okay. Second attack is 11 damage.
11 damage.
That thing's taking a lot of damage. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. All right. Next up, Ezra, what you doing?
Lord. I guess.
Throw dagger.
Dart.
Lord. Yeah, we'll just throw dart. We'll throw dart.
Which one are you attacking?
We'll attack flesh 2.
Let's do. Roll to hit.
24.
Hits. Roll damage.
And I don't get sneak attack, so it's just damage.
How do you need you don't get sneak attack?
Because there's 2 right next to each other. Within 5
There's
feet.
allies nearby though.
Yeah.
Does that override
Yeah.
that?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, that's cool.
Only if you yell sneak attack extra loud.
Oh, okay.
Baba, I create a sneak attack.
So, 9 to 9.
You keep saying these words, but I don't think you know what
How
they
much
mean.
damage?
9 damage and 9 sneak attack.
So 18 total. Okay.
Jeez, I died.
Ah, so that one does fall with the dart going straight through its head and onto the opposite side of the wall. With a squelching, sickening as it goes through their head and sticks a little bit of the brain matter on the opposite side of the wall.
Ew.
And I'm just going to use
Alright.
my bonus action just to get my shell up, just in case.
Kyron.
Fuck. Well, there was my idea, because there's only one of them, so it'd be a waste of a spell.
Mockery. Cantrips.
I guess I'm just gonna call it a stupid fucking dumb idiot cunt.
Just
Alright,
come hug me.
Disadvantage because it got fire damage. That was a 9 on the dice, so go ahead and roll damage. 5 damage. Anything else you wish to do?
Cry into Ezra's back. This is significantly harder than it was last time.
Felix.
Okay, since I'd probably be firing like across Lunar's shoulder or through Lunar's square, was that disadvantage?
No.
No.
Okay, this is different from my usual group that did this.
I would recommend getting out from that with that harsh corner, so you know it wouldn't impair cover or anything.
Wait, this corner?
Yeah.
You should
I just move in one.
Okay.
Let's
Alright,
rub
then.
shoulders, you guys.
19 to hit.
19 hits. What were you hitting them
don't-
with?
Ray of Frost.
Okay.
We
Roll
don't
damage.
understand spacing.
Yep, but
What was that?
that was my
an
head
aggressive roll.
meeting my desk.
Did you roll bad damage?
Aw.
I rolled snake eyes.
Oh, come on.
2 damage. Damage is damage.
Snake eyes.
With that being said, I believe that is everyone's turn. It is time to roll initiative.
Let's
Okay.
Initiative. Ooh, my worst
Ooh.
stat.
Okay.
Your only worst stat.
My initiative sucks. My stealth sucks.
Filius.
Ooh, I think
Uh,
I'm going first.
22.
Felix.
1 second. If
Big
the-
angry.
okay, so the dice is a line supposed to be underneath or above it.
Line's below for 6, line above for a 9.
So I got a 9 to my initiative.
All right. Lunaris.
I got myself a pretty little 4.
Ezra.
So I rolled nat 20, so I got 30.
Jesus Christ.
Kyron.
I got an 11.
Sisaroth.
21.
21. All right. So let's go and get this up. And that is there. And he is
Ezra's
there,
doing
and
cocaine
he
to be
is
ready.
there.
I'm
Uh,
telling you, the plus 10 to initiative is crazy.
One, and
I got plus
then-
1.
Oh, yeah. Then that would be healing. And then that would be healing.
banging.
So you know, I'm just gonna pop the question. Why do you think they made 6 and 9 so it was like so similar?
All right.
They ran out of ideas.
Ezra, you get to go
69.
first.
Hey, well, look at that. So with the free action part of that, you don't actually get a bonus action for that, right? Just
How about
just
what?
the action.
What?
What?
Never mind.
Surprise round? You get your full round. What?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Just making sure. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20 is all I can go. And then yeah, sneak attack with rapier.
Sneak attack!
30. Just.
And I rolled a nat one.
Unfortunately, a nat one is an auto miss, and you in your excitement, you're like, I'm gonna get this bitch. You slip and you hit the opposite wall. You're like,
Yeah,
Sneak
flubbed it.
attack! Oh,
His
no.
leg turns to jello as he's running.
oh yeah. Literally, his leg turns to jelly for a second. He lost concentration for a bit. I'm
He was so
assuming there's
excited for
nothing
sneak
else you can
attack.
do.
I don't know how the rule goes with getting the Eldritch Limb and doing an offhand attack with that. I don't know how that would work.
It would be a bonus action, I believe, to create something in your offhand with the Eldritch Limb to attack with.
Should have. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that then.
So you can create something and then attack on the next turn.
On this turn, because it's a bonus action to.
Create and
Oh,
attack.
that's. It's a bonus action to create it. What's offhand attacks? Are those bonus actions?
Yeah.
Offhand
bonus
attacks are
actions.
bonus actions. Yes.
Okay.
Ah.
So, I'll just follow what we did here, I think.
Okay. After that is Phileas.
He's going to, having seen the other one run into the other room, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I just about see him?
Kinda, sorta, yeah.
It's fireball time.
All right.
It's fireball, motherfucker.
16 plus 8.
Hits.
Okay. These three have not done me wrong yet.
They haven't done me wrong yet. Immediately does him wrong.
Well, they didn't do too bad. They literally rolled all 5, so 15 damage.
15 damage.
15 fire damage.
And fires, it's doing the thing, so yeah.
Yeah, it just hit in the back of the neck with a piercing bolt of fire.
Anything else you wish to do, Sir Phileas?
That is my thing. That is what I do.
All right. After that is a Susaroth.
Oh my goodness. I keep trying to move my thing on on Twitch.
Honey.
I'm both full screened on both monitors, so I keep.
Oh, son.
All
We
right,
love you.
I'm a hack and slash.
All right, roll to hit.
All right, that's a 23 on first attack.
Hits.
23 on the second attack. All right.
Hits.
21 damage total.
21 damage total to Flesh 3. All right. Flesh 1's turn.
Uh-oh.
Full round attack.
Hello,
with
mouse.
Disadvantage.
Here, mousey, mousey, mousey.
Uh-oh. Well, at least it wasn't. It's a 19 to hit.
Uh-huh.
Does that hit?
Nice. So that's funny.
Meets it, beats it.
All right. So, boop, boop. You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage
Ow.
for the first hit. Now for the second hit. And that was a 20 on the die. And a 19 on the hit.
Meets it, beats it.
The first die was a 20, so you at least avoided a crit.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not a good. Okay, well, shit. 21 points of bludgeoning damage as I rolled an 8 on both of those dice, plus 4.
Oh, Philly's ain't looking too great.
And that is its turn. Next up is. Oh, that's not the right document. There we go. Kyron.
Holding up his shield, being beaten into the ground. Ah.
All right. Well, the stab. Stab.
With a what weapon?
The rapier.
Is it a magical weapon?
That's why I gave you the hammer.
Right. Wait. Hammer. Hammer this motherfucker.
I was going to be like,
I would hit it with a hammer.
Okay.
And I crit.
All right, cool. Remember, as with a +1 magical weapon, it's got +1 to damage and +1 to hit. So, just want to remind you on that. And yes, go ahead and roll double the dice plus the whatever modifiers.
Yep, I got it. That's fine.
Wait, hammer! That's right.
Like that's the whole reason
I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm so tired.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. The 20.
20 damage. All right. Has a good amount of damage on him. Still standing though. After Kyron is Felix.
Considering I'm just seeing Felix get beaten to death by this golem. Oh,
It's like one of those.
my damage rolls are shit.
I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
I'm just trying to think, like, is there a way I can run and just, like, push Phileas behind me so I'm in front of the golem?
You could pick him up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You better be careful with that because if you pick him up and it moves the threatened square, I would still consider that an attack of opportunity to hit against him.
It's force movement.
That's true. It's force movement. So that wouldn't work. No, he wouldn't get the attack of opportunity.
I mean,
I will say that's okay for now.
And that'd
so
be an action, right?
You can do a shove action, but like, can we like
a yank
because it's a thing where
action.
Phileas can actually get up on someone's back, but actively picking him up, I don't know.
Like,
But let Phileas use his reaction to climb on Felix's back, maybe. When Felix runs over there to him.
He has to use his action to like hand out to him to like pull him. He uses his reaction to like grab his hand and yank.
Essentially, you both would be occupying the same square, but instead of Phileas being the target for the next attack, it's going to be Felix. So essentially, you come over, you grab Phileas, you put him on your back. Phileas then, as his reaction, clambers onto your back like piggyback style as you're now in front of this flesh golem. That would take both your movement and your actual action, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I think that sounds fair.
All right.
Sounds fair?
Yeah, I don't think he'd be able to take another hit.
All right.
They rolled pretty fucking lucky to get that on disadvantage.
Lunaris.
But to be fair,
That's me.
I've been rolling pretty lucky as well.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm gonna move down to this flesh golem. He doesn't look like he's not having a good time.
You don't have a good time, no.
I'm giving him some more hits because advantage. Pack tactics, gotta love it. Well, modified pack tactics. I wish I had actual pack tactics. I miss pack tactics. Okay, well that first one's a 16 plus 8, but let's see if I can get a net 20. I did. I got a 1. Okay. So I got for
good thing with advantage.
Alright, that's 8 plus 6, so that's 12 damage for the first hit. The second hit is that's a 16. Second roll for that is a 4. So 16 plus 8, that'll hit. That's a 4 plus 6, so 10.
10 damage for the other hit.
22 damage.
All right. Still, it's barely standing, but it's still standing.
How are you
there.
still standing? You know what?
93 HP.
I'm still standing.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
All right, it's
That's it.
its turn, and it is going to attack a Assisaroth.
Well, that's rude.
Oh
at-
God, I lost my D20. Where'd it go?
Oh, no.
You missed. That's an auto miss.
It's too dark in my room. Ah!
Don't
Where's
step on
light?
it. Don't step on it.
Oh God, where did it go? Shit.
See, now's the time for vicious mockery,
Awesome.
Kyron.
Found it.
Very good.
I am so glad it has disadvantage. That has another 20.
Jesus Christ.
All right, and I rolled a 6 on that one. Second attack.
That roll scared me today.
Well, I rolled a 7 on the other one, so nothing hits you. Because I'm assuming 14, which would be the highest of the two, would not hit you.
That actually misses now. Yay.
Now. All right, back to the top of the round, Ezra.
Hey yo. Okay.
Stab it.
Well, since Ezra is sad he missed with his rapier, he's going to turn his hand that's empty because he threw the dart into stabby tusk-looking thingy, and yeah, and do that hit
All right.
stab with that.
Roll to hit.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes, roll sneak attack damage.
Alright.
Poor thing's surrounded.
16.
16. As you thrust the tusk into its chest, you lift it slightly off the ground, and then you let it fall limp off that tusk-like appendage on your arm.
God, I thought you were gonna pull a Mortal Kombat Baraka.
Phileas.
Oh, is it my turn again?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a firebolt. It's something within 5 feet of me, so it is at disadvantage, but it's still firebolt.
It's still firebolt.
Whoop,
Still
whoop.
fire. If it hits, it's good.
Where'd that go? I lost a D20. Oh wait, what?
That-
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Okay, yep.
11 plus 8.
Hits. Roll damage.
Okay. So just point blank. Oh god, this thing hurt me. Point blank, aiming at the face. 10, 9, 24 damage.
24 damage.
Oh.
All right. Anything else you wish to do, Phileas?
That's it. I'm kind of trying to preserve my spell slots.
Assisaroth, you're up.
I can't smack it. Can't. Well, if I can move.
Hard.
Blast.
Let's see. How does hard corners work like that, Rogue?
Hmm?
How do hard
Yes.
corners like that work?
I'd say so. So far through this whole like adventure, we've not been using like cover rules, half cover, 3/4 cover.
Right.
So the half cover and 3/4 cover rules are like if Assisaroth was to attack with a melee weapon, the flesh golem one would probably have at least half cover.
I'm already hating this. Let's just go ahead and roll attack, please.
Okay.
Okay.
My brain does not like that.
So
It basically just makes AC go up.
yeah, half cover is +2 AC. 3/4 cover is +5.
I mean, if they're crouching behind like a table or something, that's when I'll consider it. But at this point, I'm like, break all that.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're here to have fun, not be rules, Lois.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
remember-
don't think it matters. Does a 9 beat its AC?
9 meets its AC, so yes, you're
Meets it.
good.
Beats it.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
They're
Wow.
not wearing the armor.
You're wearing that armor.
Oh.
Yeah. They have higher dex than I do.
I was expecting both these attacks to fail. Oh, that's a. Oh, okay. 29 damage.
Jesus Christ!
What the hell?
I rolled max damage on one of my attacks, and I rolled close to max damage on the second attack.
All right. Cicero, anything else you wish to do?
Be happy with those rolls and pass.
All right, it is its turn. It's going to make a full attack at Felix with disadvantage. That's a 1 on the first one, so the first attack
thank
whiffs.
God.
Disadvantage. 20 to hit.
Hits.
I can't believe twice in a row beats it.
13 damage, bludgeoning damage to you, Felix.
Okay.
Kyron.
Ah.
No.
Oh, where'd my owlbear go? There it is.
Where did my owlbear go?
Where my owlbear go?
So
where's my owlbear?
is Felix or is Phileas on
it.
Felix?
Yes.
Felix
Yep.
is currently on Felix's back. Yes.
Okay.
Say that 3 times fast.
No, thank you.
Maybe yeah.
I wanna just run in, push him out of the way, and beat him with my hammer.
See, it's addicting, isn't it?
You could shove Felix out of the way, I think.
Shove action.
Or
though.
you can just do your cantrip spell again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run it back up to Ezra. Call
Alright,
thing a
we'll
stupid cunt.
save. What was the DC again? Never mind, I rolled a 1. Go ahead and roll
It does 6 damage.
6 damage. That's still damage, though. So.
Yeah.
More damage than I can do.
All right. Anything else, Kaiden?
Nope.
Felix.
Hi.
Your turn.
Let's.
You could disengage.
Yeah, that sounds like the best choice.
All right, you disengage.
Felix is gonna disengage with Phileas. 5 by 30, like right back here. Like he's gonna duck under and just back away.
come here.
Whoop, whoop, whoop,
Pretty
whoop, 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 whoop. All right.
Felix hears Phileas whispering in his ear, "Thank you."
Oh.
Lunaris, you're up.
Walking up to him. What's up?
What's up?
That's it. Just what's,
What's
up?
up?
I'm kidding.
What's
Alright. I'm gonna attack it, obviously.
Roll to hit.
Alright, first. Oh god, that's a nat 1.
Oh my God.
Miss.
Alright.
Roll for second attack.
Second attack. That's
You
a
got
16 plus 8. Okay.
That
so
hits. Roll damage.
that's 8 plus 6, which is 12. How's it looking right now?
So 12 damage. It is still up on its legs, glowering down at you. It's
Alright,
staggering a little bit, but it's like.
I'm gonna smite it.
All right, roll damage for smite.
Level 1 smite. Alright, where's my dice? 2d8s, okay. 2d8s of radiant damage, unless it's undead.
It is not undead. It's considered a construct.
6
Gross.
and 5, so 11 radiant damage.
11 radiant damage. As that radiant damage infuses the body, it actually begins to bulge and inflate in several places as it gets bigger and bigger with the radiant damage, and it blows. Visceral bits of meat, blood, and sinew covering your front and all over the ground.
My shield just put it in my face. To, like,
Yes.
block my face
Was
from being hit by
new
that.
armor.
Oh, God. You know what? It's fine. I'm
So glad I'm not over there.
more important issue. He's gonna go into the room.
Oh.
There are 3 individuals, not chained, but on the ground, just looking terrified in your general direction. They're not as malnourished or harmed as the other ones you've seen. These are probably fresh capturees. Now, before we go any further, it is 10 o'clock. And I have heard several people saying that they are tired. So we can either end the session here or continue forward. I always leave it up to the group. There are 2 likely encounters left in this dungeon. 1 optional encounter if you guys avoid it. And then the boss battle.
So
I'm game to keep
potentially
going.
4.
I'm going to
I'm
keep
good to
going,
go, but it's up
but
to
I
you.
will
Because it's-
restart the
it's
stream to make sure that the VODs aren't 9 hours long.
I
That makes sense.
Because this will be like the last one I'll be
It is all
able
up
to
to you all.
do.
Yeah,
for
oh.
this will be the
I
last one we're gonna be
realized-
doing for 2 weeks.
Yeah, so I want to. I'll push on. I will be okay.
Sammy, we
My-
don't
my-
we don't
my
want to keep you
thing-
up.
Yeah.
We can
I will
do
be
is-
okay.
Okay.
We could get to the boss.
I
and do
just
the boss
got done
next to that.
streaming for 36 hours. I can handle another 2 to 4 hours.
Who said it was gonna be 2 to 4 hours?
Just in case, you know.
All right,
I
so
don't
we are
know.
continuing.
All right, so
Continuing. In
I'm
that
gonna-
case, I'm going to stop streaming and start streaming
Alright,
immediately.
everybody
after.
pause.
Yes.
Pause for a moment.
Be right
Pause.
back.